Hey everyone, welcome to Train Shuffling. I'm Johnny.
I'm Eric, and we are here to play 18CZ tonight.
Yep, we're going to play the two-player variant, the Bohemia map, and Vaslav. Probably going to lose.
Probably going to lose. Up front, we wanted to say for anyone watching, now or after the fact, Johnny and I live in New Hampshire. We have a very low COVID spread rate. Oh, I always do that. I can hear myself on my phone. And we are, Johnny and his significant other, and me and my family are kind of potting together a little bit so we can actually have some social time. So if you're questioning us doing this, then maybe that'll make you feel better. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
And on to more fun stuff.
Yeah.
This is our first time that we are using our new mixing board and microphones. We actually had some technical difficulties. One of the mics suddenly died
One of our three
midway
mics.
through mic testing. So
It worked, and then it broke.
yeah. So luckily we have 3, and now we're down to 2, and there's 2 of us. So hopefully the audio sounds good.
Yeah, can I guess it's just you, Mike. Hi, Mike. Can you confirm you can hear us? It looks like it's coming through there. Actually, I can confirm because I heard myself on my phone. So, but if it doesn't sound right, let us know if it sounds wonky.
So are we gonna do a full rules teach, or are we mostly gonna do differences?
We're gonna do an overview.
Okay. So Eric's gonna take that away.
Yeah, I can do a quick overview for anyone who doesn't know 18CZ. I'm going to give you the general gist. I will leave some details out, but we'll cover all that stuff as we play as well. And in general, so this is the 2-player variant, so we're going to go over the differences in the 2-player variant right at the very end. But the first part will be 18CZ. So in this game, you don't have a waterfall auction or normal private companies. You have these local bonds. There are large, medium, and small companies, or local companies, which are your privates essentially. Large, medium, small is a big theme in this game. There are small, medium, and large companies that you can acquire and run, and the large companies can acquire the medium companies or small companies, and the mediums can acquire the small companies. So it's whatever's bigger can acquire and take the share, the assets, so the tokens, the money, the trains, of the smaller guy as you play. So there also the similar rules apply for here. When you're buying these in, the small companies can only buy the small locals in. The mediums can only buy the mediums, and the larges
can buy mediums. Or
sorry,
smalls.
Mediums or smalls. Yes, yeah. Anything smaller, equal to or smaller than, right? And then the large companies can buy all 3 types in. The private companies have some little powers printed on them. This actually is on the use up side. Doesn't matter right now. That was on the right side. But the small companies, they're all identical. They all give you 5, I think it's kroner, $5 per round, operating round. And they can be used once to either make you not have to pay for a river cost, which is 10 on the map here, or you can use it to place an additional, a special green, purple. Sorry, well, it's a green-purple tile. Yeah. They also have grays and browns, and these tiles are pretty important in the game. It's the only way to make your Y cities go past green, for example. And I think there's 1 gray Y.
So Ys can go up to brown normally. It's
okay, yes, it's grays. So they can normally go to brown, but then the only gray Y tile is this one, and it's a purple. And that can only be put on the board by using one of these large companies. So it kind of has a theme, right? You can use this, you use it once, you flip it over, you get this check mark that says you've used it, and then you can put this down. Similarly, this guy can do either rivers or hills, which cost 20 on the board, or they can place a green or a brown. And then these are hills, rivers, or mountains. And I don't know where a mountain is on the board.
Up here?
Up there, they're 40. Or you can use that to do any of the 3 flavors.
And it's important to note when you use the power, it still gains income. They
Right.
never close.
When you flip it over, it gives you the check mark, but it still says $5 per, right?
Oop, I lost the microphone.
And I think before we move on from the privates, we mentioned that the companies can buy them in, and that's going to be always based on where we are in so this has a fixed number of operating rounds, and depending on which operating round you're in is how much the private can be bought in for the maximum it can be bought in for. Or it's not even the maximum, right? It's just a fixed price. Yeah. So early on, the small companies can buy these small privates at $40. And if you wait till later in the game,
Right.
you can get more money. And if you never sell it into a company, it's worth, what is it, 120?
120 at the end of the game. Yeah. So they never close, or never force closed. So this little board here for a 2-player, it looks like this. For a regular game, is twice as large, right? Flips over like that. So for a normal game, you have all the players around the table. There's a snake draft here to do this. For our purposes, it's going to be whoever's first player, say it's Johnny, then me, then I get to pick again, and then it goes to Johnny, and he'll get to pick twice, right? It's a snake draft. And they cost, top ones are the cheapest, 55, 40, and 25, and then they get $5 more expensive as you go down the board.
And they don't all have to sell in the private auction.
Right, we go till we both pass. And then at that point, we assess whoever has the least amount of money, I believe.
Yeah, in the
It's
first
opposite,
round, yep.
right? Least amount of money, and that person gets priority deal. So whoever buys the most here gets to then get their pick of small companies to start. Technically, I guess you could start a medium if you can afford it. The way that you start the companies, is it 5 shares?
They're 4-share companies.
No, to float.
Oh.
Well, so these guys, it's half. It's 50%. I think I needed to check on that. I think you got to sell 5 shares to float a company.
Yeah.
And there's printed on here. So if I were to take one of these small companies, these are 50% shares of the presidencies, and then there's 25% shares. So you can see in the top here, these are the values. You need $100 to start a small company at $50, 50 kroner. You'd part here, anywhere in this pink band, and then it would get $200. So it's normal.
Full cap.
It's a full cap game, so you can go up to 140 and get 280 in for a small company if you part at 70, which is here. The stock market is it's 1.5D, right? So normal payouts will move you to the right. Small and medium companies will move once to the right if they've paid, I believe, equal to their share value.
It's paid at all.
Is it paid all?
You move forward if you pay, you move backwards.
Oh, it's right here.
if you
Sorry.
withhold.
Payout, move to the right. Once for a smaller or medium company, and twice for a large company. So if a large company pays, their stock jumps twice. It never jumps once if it's large. And then if you don't pay out, then you move back to the left. And then for all sold, at the end of a stock round, when you move up diagonally, and for every share sold, you move down diagonally. You'll toggle down that way. So yeah, we'll start one of these guys probably in the stock round, and then start operating the board. Operating is pretty standard, except for on the first turn of any company's operations, they get to lay 2 track tiles. Large companies, when they start in one of these red spots here. So there's 3 in the game that we're playing with. And you get the home tile, and you get to place that in one of these 2 locations. You decide where it goes, and it gets to do this plus 2 more. So it can go it could connect up to here if that wasn't on the board in its first operating round. At the end, I think it's the last step of operating. Companies can acquire, so smalls can't, because there's nothing smaller than a small company to acquire, but mediums and large can acquire companies. And when they do that, say a medium wanted to acquire a small, so that would be, let's see, the BCB. We are playing tonight with the amazing Rails on Boards kit for this game which is awesome.
And for anyone who hasn't played CZ, I think their tokens are phenomenal for any game. But this game really needs it because in the box, because the way that tokens convert from one company to the other, they made them double-sided where it's got different companies on each side of various tokens. And it's actually quite a pain to try to find the right tokens when you're
Right.
merging companies.
Yeah, this is pretty nice.
And this gives you a whole set for all of them.
It's a good upgrade.
Yeah.
Oh, we got some people. Mike's played 18CZ1, so you can hear us. Red Eye
Sweet.
Ghost, hey Red Eye. I think it is up. I think it is up to that price, not fixed.
Up to for this privates. So from $1 to the max
Oh.
of.
Oh,
Yeah.
for what you buy them in for.
Yeah. That sounds right.
Hey Joe. Okay. So
You want to
acquiring.
just grab PR off the board because that is actually out of the game and I forgot to pull it off
Okay,
the board.
good.
Yep.
It's not in there. So acquiring is your larger company, say the BN wants to acquire the BCB. It can name a price to the president, which is usually yourself, but I guess in a pinch could be the other player. And the price is between 50 and 150% of what the thing is currently worth. So at $50, it would be between $25 and $75 that they could say, I will pay out of the company, out of the BN.
I'm proud of you.
Huh?
I'm proud of you. That was some quick mental math there.
Yeah. I chose this number intentionally, so it wasn't like 55. So yeah, out of the BN's treasury, it would pay for each share, and it would reimburse the president of, so probably yourself, and then get the tokens and the trains and the treasury. Now the trains in this game are kind of funny too. So
Before you move
yeah.
on from the trains,
Yeah.
So one thing to note with the mergers is it pays everybody that owns shares. So if you own shares in somebody else's company, it's common for the president to actually name a low price because they don't want to be paying out big bucks to other people that own shares in their company.
Yes, unless they have a lot or for some reason I don't know.
Yeah.
There's some conditional maybe situation things where that would
Yeah.
be good. But anyway, trains, which at that point when you buy them in, there's a special event. That's what I'm talking about now. There are three kinds of trains. If you're not familiar, there's the red trains, and those are just normal like 2s, 3s, 2s, 3s, 4s, and 5s. They operate very, very normally. These A trains are all just red ones.
And by normally, they hit that's the maximum number of dits and towns combined. They don't skip dits or anything like that.
Right.
So.
Then when we get into the B trains, there's a little B here. They are both 2 trains for 70K, or on the back is indicated there. There are 2+2 trains, which it shows in a red box that are rusted by 4+4s, and these are rusted by a red 4s. So 2+2s are similar to other N+N trains in other games where you get 2 cities and 2 dits. Up to 2 cities and up to 2 dits for the small 2. You could do 3 dits and a big city, right?
Right.
Or
the big
4
number is the
dits.
maximum number of cities, and the total number is the maximum number of stops.
Yes, exactly. Very nicely said. And then when we get into the D trains, I believe, yeah, that makes sense. That's why. So it's as soon as you see the first color, that's when Vaslav grabs his new thing. Then in this, once you get to the D trains, there are 3 colors on here, right? There's a 3 train, a 3+3 train on the back here, and then if you flip it upside down, there's a 3E train. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, this is face up. And 3Es are what the large companies use, and they are express trains. They can skip dits, and that's so 3 of any cities skipping dits along your route. You can include dits if you want, or if you have to. Usually, if you have to.
Oh.
If you have no other option,
right.
you would do a dit. So there are 3 kinds of trains. When you acquire them in, if I acquired 2 wouldn't make sense, but say there was a 3 or a 4 train later, it was a red, into a medium company. So let's say I acquired this 2 train, this B2 train, which is different than this A2 train because it has this on it, into a medium company. I would then have the option to pay the difference between the 70K and the 80K, so 10 kroner to upgrade and have that company like own this train now and be able to run it. Bigger companies can own smaller or other train types that they can't run. They could a medium can own a red train or a green train.
It cannot own
Not a
larger.
green.
It can own its
Anything
own size or
and
smaller.
down.
Yeah.
Okay. So like the large guy can own all three, and this guy could own
And it
the
can
blues
buy.
and the reds.
It can buy smaller trains too for other companies.
Yes, that's what I was trying to get at. Is that it can buy the train that it can't operate. It doesn't fulfill its obligation for owning the train, doing that, but it can have it and then sell it off to another company, which can then use it.
Mm-hmm.
But once you convert, it's converted and it's not like the new type. It's not the old type. So
Right.
if you convert a red into a blue, it is now a blue train, and would need to then somehow be. Or if you had this, it could be upgraded again.
Yeah, the only time a train can ever convert from one type to another is during an acquisition. It can bump up
Right.
one type to the next
Right.
type.
So that is all of that stuff, I think. I'm sure there's a few things maybe that we haven't mentioned.
It'll be a learn as you watch.
But learn as you watch. Yeah, that's the gist. And one thing, so Vaslav. Vaslav in this game is our third player, which is a very clever invention. Here is Vaslav. When the game starts, actually before the game starts, so right before we go into our buying at the privates, we're going to randomly select one of the three small companies, and he's going to go up here. He's going to get the presidency
If
of
you
it.
want to hand me the shares,
Sure.
I'll start shuffling them.
Presidency, and presidency. So one of those three companies, Vaslav right now is going to get, and he'll get the charter and the presidency. He gets some tokens
And
as well.
50% of the shares.
50% of the shares, the presidency, right?
Oh, in the case of the smalls, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, he just gets the...
For the medium and large, he buys up to 50%.
No, medium gets a 60...
It's 60 because you can't have 50%.
Right, and Vaslav... And
You
large,
basically,
he
you
gets
can never take over Vaslav's company, is what it is.
Yes. And then, as we play the game, so he'll have companies on the board. You can invest in them as normal. The person who has the priority deal will lay track for the small companies, and the person who does not will do the tokening if there are tokens available. And then, when there are medium companies, it's reversed. So the person who has prio doesn't always lay track. Mediums, it's the other player, and then this player gets, the priority deal player gets to do the tokening, and then this is the same as the top. So that can be very important later for key tokens or track lane. This can be good or bad. Oh, he gets the guy?
EKJ. Same as our last game, actually.
Oh, no. All right, well, we should be like adept at playing this, I guess. I don't know.
I think it's unfortunate when he doesn't get the BCB because one of us is going to get a bad company now.
Are you sure about that? We've only played this like 5
I don't know. It seems that the VBW is
he
better.
also gets a 2-train immediately. He gets to operate right away in the first
Yep.
OR, and his stock will appreciate. So if you invest in him, it's not bad. And I guess I'll leave these out because one of us is getting one of them, right? We'll do that in a second, and then
Yeah, you could technically not even start a company and just invest in Vaslav.
you could. That'd be interesting. I bet you'd lose. Are trains removed for the 2-player variant? No. Don't believe so. We briefly looked that over in here. We start with 280K. No, you remove some companies, so you remove a handful of these guys.
The trains go very quickly though because they get
Exported.
and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not just one train like in the regular game. It's one train for each of Vaslav's companies. So later in the game, you'll export 2 and then 3 trains per set.
So this game has a fixed operating and stock round order. I didn't mention rusting. I did. I guess that the 4s rust the 2s, the 2+2s rust the 4+4s rust the 4s. But like a 2 or a 3E will never rust a red. Like a green will never rust a red or a blue.
You said that a little. You said the 4+4s rust the 2s, but the 4+4s rust the 2+2s.
2+2s.
It always rusts its own size
Type.
train.
Yes, yeah. Right. Greens can never rust blue or red. But at the end of this, so we'll do our initial stock round, one operating round, and then this little symbol here is a train with an X over it. That's an export. So in a normal game, you would export 1 train, I think. In this game, for each one of these companies, like Johnny said, Vaslav will take a new type of train, and those count for rusting. So once the 3 companies gets out, you're only ever going to go one set until the next, right before the next stock round, you have an export where you might get a rust event. You're never like safe. Okay. Mediums are not available until the first B train is purchased, I believe. Yeah, okay. That would make...
Yeah, I think as soon as the trains of that type are available, the companies.
Yes,
are available.
right. Everything is fairly
So,
logical. You couldn't, right, yeah.
You had
couldn't
mentioned
start
you
a
could
B.
start a medium. But
Yeah, I thought you could start, yeah, that's incorrect. Okay.
You could, even if you could, it would be suicide because you can't get a train.
Right. Yeah. So that's the whole point. Also, Vaslov, he starts with just a small, right? And once the first B train is it available or bought? Once the
Purchased.
first is bought. Once the first B train's bought, Vaslov will immediately get a random medium company, and he will get a train of that type.
And that is immediately, not immediately in the next stock round. It's in the middle of that operating round. He will get it.
Interruption.
It'll interrupt. Trains can rust.
Yeah. It's fun.
Yeah.
And then, so that's why I have this tilted sideways so we don't forget, although we realize now as soon as you've seen blue, you do know. And then in the first D, that's where the first green shows up on the cards. And then he'll immediately, similarly, get a random large company. His companies never have more than one train, so they don't tend to pay out like super well later, but they are good stock value appreciation, especially like the big one, because they go up. Okay. So I think that's it.
Yeah.
Let's play the game.
All right, so we've done this. So one
Any
more thing
questions,
to
anybody?
note for setup
Yeah.
while people are asking questions is that there are some companies that are removed from the game in a two-player game. It's very easy to know which ones. The rulebook says it, but also part of the map is cut off, and the
Yeah.
companies that are not shown on the map are removed from the game.
Right.
So there's 2 small companies removed, 1 medium, and 2 large companies.
Yeah, if you look on the other side of this board, all this stuff is, territory with trains and companies and stuff.
Yeah.
Not trains.
So we have $280 to start, and you can choose one.
Take my poison. I'm going second.
And all right, so we're gonna do. Oh, and that's right. Getting priority doesn't mean you get first shot at the company because it depends
does
on
not.
who.
It's the money
This,
here. It's money afterwards.
I'm gonna definitely take a small. I know I want that, so we'll take that for $25.
Immediate with the small. Well, I want the cheap medium because that's good. This guy cost me 40, so there's my 40.
It doesn't. They're all $5 difference, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but I know I want a medium.
Yeah.
I'm not positive on the large ones. Like they pay you 20. I guess they pay you 20. That's the thing.
Also depends what company I think because getting a gray.
I never got to use the gray my last.
Right, you couldn't, but it was really good for me.
Yeah.
And I had a large company
Yeah.
or a large local. So you go again.
Those iron clays blend in with your table.
They do, yeah.
It's me again. I'll move my money up here so people can see it. It's me again, right? That's right. I guess that's really hard. Do I take the little guy, this one, or shoot?
Or another small. If you don't take a small now, I could in theory take both of them.
You can't buy. So right, if you want to buy a small in to your company to start giving it some money. I'll take a small. Do that for 30.
I don't know if I would have taken both, but it would have been interesting to deprive you of smalls entirely.
Yeah.
So,
I was thinking I'd go for 2 mediums and leave the larges, but I'm not sure now.
I might skip the mediums, but I don't know.
Red Eye says in the multiplayer game I like to get 2 smalls and 1 large. Interesting.
Yeah.
Because I gotta actually assess my money too for my starting company.
Oh yeah, I got
Right, because you need 100 to 140, so there's 100, 140. So I got 40, 60, 70 to play with here.
Right, and I've got 155 left just to play with. So.
Oh, if you want to open it max, which I feel like you do.
Well, oh no, that was for me to open it at minimum. Otherwise, I've got less. So, yeah, I kind of want to grab that small.
2 smalls.
Well, it's good. It's good early income for buying shares in the second stock round.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that. So we're gonna spend 35 to get a small. Last time I think I did 2 smalls, a medium, and a large, and started a company at the lowest value.
Hmm.
If that math works out, I don't know. And then I get to go again, and yeah, we're gonna go for a large at 55.
How much you got left?
I have 165. That was the other thing, is if I can spend down to as close to 100 as possible, I can potentially get my shot at VBW.
You think this is good and this is not good.
I think VBW is better. I don't think this is necessarily bad.
So we should just show the board real quick.
Yeah. VBW has some...
BCB starts here and it gets tied up in these dits.
And the
And it's got a
rivers.
river to deal with to get into here, and then it's sort of stuck. If I did this last time and I just got stuck.
It's also
Yes.
blocked out of Prague going that way because of the BN, so you have to be able to get in that way and be the first person to place the yellow Prague.
VBW is down here, and it gets
Yeah.
some nice stuff on the way up to Prague. All right, so I will do. So I can't stop you. If you buy this, that's exactly $100, right? You had 165. So if
You could buy both larges
yeah,
and then not start a
gonna
company.
do that. That seems like a terrible idea. So this would be 105. I don't think I have that much kicking around. That's 140. I had 70, right? 20, 40, 60, 70. I'll do this. Yeah, I'll do that for 45.
And then pass on your second action, or you're going to buy the other medium for 50? Or the large.
The other medium for 50 would mean, yeah, I think probably the other medium for 50, because then I have a little bit left over, but whatever.
135 left.
Yeah, or actually this guy's 60, I can afford that. I'll buy the big.
That might give you priority. Oh, no, it won't, because now you've unlocked the 65 for me.
Yes. Well, you can skip over, can't you? If I didn't buy this, I think you could have bought the
Maybe,
65.
yeah,
If
maybe.
you
I don't think we've ever seen it, but yeah, you're right.
If you want priority and you want to guarantee it, if you needed it for that, right? 20,
So
40.
the only thing is then I have no mediums.
Oh, it was 60 there.
So the other thing is I could let you get VBW and start a company higher, at a higher value, which may make sense because I have 2
Oh,
smalls
I
at
took one off. That's why I thought I had. All right, so I can't actually start at 140. I can start at 120,
20.
which is the middle of the road here.
So I guess the thing is that I do have 2 smalls, so starting it higher lets me take more money out of it potentially. So let's see, got 65. I think we're gonna pass.
Okay.
I'll let you start with the VBW. We'll see how that works out. Although now I've got to re-strategize because I'm not playing the same game we played last time.
Good. That's good. All right. So stock round, I get priority deal. And now moving forward, at the end of the stock round, it's whoever has the most amount of money will get prio.
Yeah.
Also in this game, there are loans that you get, and I guess I'll talk about it later. But the emergency share fundraising stuff is funny. You need to have some money set aside if you want it to happen. Acquiring is a good way to save your butt on smaller companies when companies are rusting, trains are rusting. So I get this. I will start the VBW because I want to try something a little different,
Yep.
I guess. And I'll start it at 120. So I'll get my. What's the big one for? The 2 big ones are for these, right?
The big what?
Yeah. The big tokens, right? So it starts at
Oh, okay.
60, and then this goes to 0, and these other ones are
And then we've got,
tokens for the board.
yeah, and we need the EKJ tokens for Vaslav. So my other option is I could start my company at 100 and 110. And buy a share of Vaslav's company.
Vaslav always does he start at the bottom or the top?
of the share range?
Probably the top because his company starts before we do anything, right? Oh, at the top of the value? you mean?
Value.
Oh no, I think it's the bottom.
It says it in here. Are you waiting on me?
Yep.
What did you do?
Because I need to know if I can afford his share. And that's going to depend
Oh
on when
yeah,
he
okay.
starts.
Let me find it. Rules reading live. It's all in here somewhere.
Always start at the lowest possible share price.
Cool.
All right. So I'm going to start a
So
company.
EKJ starts down here at 50.
I'm going to start the VBW or the BCB rather at 110.
BCB. No, I didn't say Siri. I said BCB. Shush.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
Be quiet.
We're professionals.
What are you starting at it?
I'm
Set.
starting it at 55.
55. Interesting.
Well, it's just enough to buy a share from Vaslov.
Yeah, look at you doing smart math.
I'll actually have $5 left over, not earning a clean living, and I'll take my charter when you get a chance as well.
Yes, there's some of this. You got some tokens. All right, so there's no MW in this game. VBW is mine. OFE is also not in this company. BCB is yours.
Yep.
And then the rest of these are not to be seen again.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Is this BCB? Yep.
Okay.
All right, in the BCB, I'm just going to put the 220 in its treasury and it's home station out there. And it's back to you. You didn't spend your money though.
I will. I started at 120. There's 120. 20. I got $5. I pass.
And
This is yours.
oh, I guess what I could have done is started it at 100 and then gotten priority. So you'll end up having priority.
I don't know if it'll matter.
It won't because neither of us are cross investing. But I'll buy a Vaslov share. At least I don't think it will matter.
Vaslov.
For $50, and I have a space to put that in there, so it's gonna go. And we each have $5, so priority stays where it is.
Yep. Okay, so we go on to first operating round. A little train here. I guess we lay it down. Cool. We start with the VBW. So that's me,
Yep, and lay some track.
this guy, and the Ys. They're over here, right? Are they all straight? No. Okay, they are.
There's two
different
of each type. Yeah.
Yeah. So we want. I get to lay. Yeah, you get to lay 2 in your first round.
Mhm.
I feel like this is good. If I got a second train, I can run 2. So we'll do a gentle Y. After we do this guy first, technically, and it's going to be this. Okay. So that's track. He will not token. He falls back, or it falls back to the left, and I'll flip it.
All right.
And it's got to buy a train. Oh, I didn't get it. Its money. Its money was 240. Did you get your initial capital? You
I
did.
did, yeah.
240. And oh, pay privates. We forgot to pay our privates.
yeah.
So 2045 for me.
All right, I get $30.
Okay, gotta buy a train. 2 trains are $70. I want 2 of these. That's a large amount of money out of this guy's pocket. There's 140. Okay, he's done.
I don't know how to start the BCB. Like,
This is fairly spelled out for you. I feel like.
that's not what I did.
It's not?
No, I didn't run that at all.
Cool.
All right.
In our last game is what Johnny's talking about.
Right.
This is change for 50.
So I guess I could do that and try to get the one of the double dits that points straight into there. And in fact, I wonder if doing that, there's a yellow prog, yeah. I wonder if doing that makes sense.
Here's Prague.
I wonder if doing that makes sense
Here's
off
how
the
Prague,
bat.
just for those who are not familiar with the game, goes. So Prague is disconnected from each other until brown. And then you join, and it just goes up in
There's
volume.
actually another yellow prog choice.
Oh yeah, sorry. Right. The first Prague choice is like that. So does Johnny want to go do something with this? And these two have to be maintained when he lays it. So this one only goes in that way. And then this one can decide, do I want to spoke out that way? Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think as much as I would like to go
Probably want this
here, I think it might make sense for me to do this so I can get into Prague on my next turn.
But with the 2 train,
I can't necessarily run it,
right?
but I can get there and get a token down in Prague early
Okay,
before the VBW can get there.
sure.
So, because I don't
I
want
mean,
you.
I'm going to be 1, 2, 3 turns.
Yes, I don't want you to lay Prague going the other way is the problem.
Just, okay. Never going to happen.
So,
That's the deal, right? This is better early money. This is better long-term token when you start. BCB has.
yeah. Well, you had
That
trouble
value.
getting token into Prague.
Yeah, because I did it stupid. I laid this in a weird way, and I didn't realize the ramifications of the BN.
Yeah. So, yeah, I suppose maybe it makes more sense for me to do that now. 1, 2. No, I'm gonna do that just to be safe.
Yeah, you can lay this next turn.
Yeah. Well, I can also lay Prague next turn and run a 2 there and a 2 there.
Oh, that's true.
So,
Yes, tokens are a thing.
yeah. So we're gonna do that, and I think we're gonna.
So I'll just drop you back. BCB.
Oh, I think I have to pay money for the first one. Is a
First
10.
one is 10, yeah.
And I'll buy these 2 in for 40 each. Give me a little bit of money. All right, and now we're on the EKJ. Oh, and I dropped back. You already did that? No, you did not do that.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Here you are, flip.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Started there. All right, so EKJ, I've got priority. I can use the EKJ to lay some track from up here down to here.
So when I ran the VBW, I ended up starting the BY and using all that EKJ track that we had laid
Right.
very effectively.
Yeah, no, Vasilov doesn't pay for terrain costs or anything like that either, which is kind of nice. You can use him to sort of doze mountains out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a regular. So he'll do this. Wonderful. He'll also. These are all those. These are straights. There, I can't see him from the other side. He's just going to do that. He's not going to be paying anything this round.
Yeah. Yeah, I realized
Cross
after
investors.
after I started my company at 110 that I should have started it at 100 to make sure I got priority for that.
To say that you would actually
Yeah.
get money from your share that you
You
bought.
sort of tricked me because you kept saying Vasilov always pays the first round, and I just like
I
even
didn't
think-
consider that this could
Yeah.
happen, but I want him to come down and help me, and I also don't want him to pay you
Yeah.
this share. Trains, Johnny.
Oh yeah, I gotta buy trains. I will buy 2.
Thanks, Joe.
Ooh, can I afford 2 trains?
Johnny forgets about buying trains at the end of his turn.
I don't like trains.
Specifically when we're streaming.
So I actually can't do the full amount because that's 130. I need to refund the company $10.
Why lay track for Vasilov, Eric? You don't own shares. No, I don't need to own shares. So in a 2-player game,
I
Joe,
think he's saying like, why do it? What's the point?
why do this?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't own shares. I want Vasilov to run down to help me out, maybe at least if
Yeah.
it can build out to this. Yeah, but you don't need to share it to lay track for it. So in a 2-player game, the priority deal player, which I am, gets to lay track, whereas Johnny would get to lay a token, but there's no place to put a token right now. So when we get to here, he can decide to token this if he wants. If this is still, if I'm still priority and he is number 2.
Oh, I'm gonna. It doesn't matter, but I'm gonna mulligan something real quick.
In the poker chip change that
The
you
amount
decided to
the amount that I had
bought
I'm gonna change a little bit because
your privates.
yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot about buying the privates.
because I need that company to have $40 on its next operating round for a token. I forgot tokens are not free in this game, so I just put some money back in basically.
Yeah, I don't need to lay track, but
Oh,
or do you not need
you know what? This is gonna be. It's actually a little confusing. I think I need to unwind a little bit because I think I'm gonna end up with the wrong amount of money. Having like I don't know that I could have actually bought in both of them.
after
So,
the train?
yeah. So let me just go back and put, just so I'm not cheating. He started off with 220, right? We're gonna take.
You want to let me buy my private in for 40 because I forgot about
go
that?
for it. Go for it.
So I'll do that.
So
This guy
there's
comes into here.
220. We know we needed 140 for the trains, and this is what would have been left. And we wanted to leave 30 in there, so we'll just have bought one of the privates for the max, the 40, and that'll be it.
So, Joe, I laid the track. Yes, I laid it such that he can't run with his train and he falls back in value, and it's heading down towards me.
Yep.
Okay.
So.
You good?
Yep.
But did you just change
So
numbers
basically,
of-
I just only bought the one private in
Yeah.
because I needed to leave enough for the token, so
Yeah.
it wasn't worth getting this for $10.
Right, and these are 40, yeah.
So
Okay, we're done with this. We're on to an export. So we export the first 2 train. So it just B's now. Oh, man.
yep. So we're gonna start a medium.
Yeah, so the first B train, that was it. All the A's are gone. So B train goes to here,
And then
and then we
give me
start a
those.
medium company.
I will shuffle those up.
Kind of sticky. Not sticky, but it's hard to like grab an individual card off the top for some reason for me.
Good to see you.
Johnny's got those. Right, so this is what we're talking about. In the export like phase, we're starting a company because as soon as this is bought, that first B train is bought.
So he will get a train.
He will get, yes, a B
Immediately,
train.
yeah.
Yeah, it'll be a 2+2.
He's starting the BTE.
Okay.
Oh, so he's got the 2 companies right next to each other.
So yeah, BTE is right here.
Oh, he needs another share as well.
Yes, he needs 60% of his BTE.
Just one more.
This, I don't know.
No, just put it on top. You can
Okay.
see the icons.
All right, and yeah, there's one each because these
Oh,
are
I see. You could do it like that. Yeah.
20% shares in the presidencies are 40% of the mediums. Great. Here's his train, and it is a 2+2. Tokens are here. BTE. He starts at the lowest share value, so that's the blue here. He starts right there. This guy goes. We weren't tracking this because no one actually did anything yet, and then no one ran. Right. So his 3 tokens, 1, 2, and his home. Flip that over. His home is gonna be there. Okay.
All right. And this one does the flip of the other one. So
Right. So
flip
Johnny will get to
priority
lay the track
So I will definitely get paid for my EKJ share next turn.
because it runs first. Yeah.
Well, either way, you can't stop me from connecting the BTE's home.
Right.
So it will pay no matter what. All right, your priority. So we're in the stock round.
Stock round.
and
Proud of me. What do I got for money? I have 20, 40, 60, 80, $90. I could buy another VBW because it's going to pay
I
pretty
get
good.
so much money.
I had a little left over, and then I bought
Oh, your
the
privates.
private out for 40. I had, yeah.
Oh, That's why I don't have a lot of money. I put all my money back.
Oh, and
to-
I got paid 45.
yeah. I put all my money back to reset, and I never took my 30 back from the privates paying.
Okay.
I had 40 from buying that in, plus the 5 left over. That's why I have so little.
Okay.
All right.
So yeah, I buy another one of my now I'm at my max. You can't own 100%. You can own 75% of these, and that cost me $55. So there's 40, 60. I'll take 5 back.
What are you gonna end up running? So you have a DIT in your run, so you'll run for
This is
30.
30
You'll run for 80
and 50.
total. Vaslav will run for. I guess that might still be better than the EKJ.
Just gonna do this.
Run for 30.
I'll flip these back over.
Yeah, I'll buy one of yours. And what do they cost?
55. All right. To me, and I have $35. I pass.
All right. And I also pass.
So I have the most money, so I maintain priority.
We'll go 25.
Pay privates. You're doing, yeah, that was
Yeah,
25.
sorry, pay favorites. $25 for that.
I get 40. Feels pretty good.
Oh, and my company will get
Oh yeah, my company gets 5.
$5.
Yeah.
All right, and so we'll start with BTE, and the BTE is going to run.
You do the track.
Oh, why didn't I buy a BTE? That was stupid of me. Man, I'm already messing up so much.
Why? Is it going to run really well?
I had some leftover money. I might as well.
Oh,
buy the
could
BTE.
you
It's a
afford
2
it? It was
plus
60
2.
bucks?
Yeah, I could have afforded it.
Where's your leftover money? You just got paid that.
I only got paid 25. I had 20 left. I bought a $50 share. I could have bought a $60 share.
Where's your 60? I don't understand.
I
You had
pa-
$20
I-
left.
Yes, I paid $50, so I had $75 or $70.
Yes.
So I could have bought instead
Oh,
of buying a
more expensive. You
instead of
could've-
buying instead of buying the VVW, I could have bought the
But VVW is
BTE.
paying. Oh, float ups, by the way.
So, and you wouldn't have gotten your float up.
Float up, yeah.
So it would have been better, but it doesn't matter.
I thought you were saying you could buy 2 shares.
No.
So I was confused about that.
And so it could lay a second yellow, but it couldn't upgrade, right?
Right. It can. Yeah. It's its first operating round, so it gets to lay 2.
And we'll just go ahead and do the.
Oh, straight. Interesting. Okay. Obviously can't token. It's got a 2 plus 2. It's got a root. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So that's 40, 50, 60.
Yep. Move up.
It just moves up. It doesn't pay anybody. BTE, right?
Yep.
Done. VBW is next. We're going to do that dip. Mountain is expensive though, huh? Here's a 50. I will take 20 and 2 10s back to lay that little guy. And it's just going to be gentle. And then it runs its two trains here and here for 8. And it pays. And I have 75% now. How did you say we do the rounding on this?
So you'd get 3/4 of 80. So 0.75 times 80.
60? 0.75 times 80, $60. But is it round up or down? Round is down?
It rounds up.
Up.
But
Okay.
in this case, it doesn't have to round.
So I get $60.
You get 60, I'll get 20.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it doesn't have to run this time. Yep.
Just put it in here.
Yes, put it on my shares. Cool. I paid. I move to the right. I flip. I'm not going to buy any trains. I'm good with that. It's done.
Right. The BCB,
BCB.
is going to lay Prague.
This guy.
Oh,
Right?
yeah.
BCB lays
It
Prague.
can't lay Prague.
Why?
Because it will not have enough money to token. Oh, but,
Doesn't matter.
well, it does because it can't,
1,
run
2,
both trains
3.
if it does that.
So
So it will instead,
you gonna do this?
yeah, I forgot about terrain costs. Oh, I
Again,
could.
You have time.
I could just utilize this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to utilize
Well-
that to do Prague for free.
Why? No. Flip that over. That's not how. Prog doesn't cost any. Oh, it does. It
Prague costs 10. It's a
oh,
river.
for the river. I'm sorry, for a river cost.
Yep.
I thought you were saying for the green tile.
Nope. So I'm going to flip
Yep.
over Prague, lay it the way I need it to be. And then I will still have my $40 left for the token.
Sorry. I keep not understanding what you're meaning.
And that's going to run for 70.
$70.
Yep.
So BCB.
And I get half of that, which is 35.
I get nothing. You move to the right. Trains, no.
Nope.
EKJ. I lay tiles for this guy. It's just going to do Y straight. Cool.
And I don't know if I want to token that or not. I'll waste the token. I don't know if that's going to hurt or not.
Okay, so it runs. It's got a 2 train, so it just runs here for 50. Doesn't pay anybody. Moves up.
It pays me.
You have an EKJ? Oh, sorry.
$13, right?
It's 50, 25% of that.
Yeah, 13, I believe.
Okay.
Right?
I'm not
'Cause
equipped to do that.
Well, you said it was 50, right?
Yeah.
So half is 25, half of that is 12 and a half, rounds
Yes.
up to 13.
Yes. Good trick. All right. That was our operating round, by the way. Wait. Yeah, we had 1 OR. We had a stock round. 2nd OR. Done. Export. So I'll flip these back over.
Yeah, there's only one operating round per stock round in the beginning.
Yeah.
First
so-
4
So,
sets.
so we export now 2 of these trains because there are 2 Vaslov companies. So this guy gets a new shiny 2 train to replace this old shiny 2 train, and this one gets another 2 plus 2.
Nice.
We just keep them stacked up there for ease of use. So right now there are 1, 2, 3. These are the C trains now.
Yep.
So
we're
these
getting-
are new. These are 3s. The 2 plus 2s are the same on the back. They still cost 80, but the 3s are here and they cost 120.
We're getting
And
close
they are arrested
to
by 5s.
Vaslov starting his large company. Vaslov starts his companies very quickly
Yes, but then he doesn't kind of do a whole lot besides gain in value.
and can continue resting trains.
Right.
All right, so I've got $113. You have more.
Stock round. Yeah, I have a good amount because of the VBW. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. 135. And it's priced to me.
Mm-hmm.
You are making buco bucks in your BCB. I feel like I'm just gonna buy that little guy for $55.
I mean, he's not making buku bucks.
You made 7. 7 shares, not bad. The BTE. Oh, the BTE made. What did it make last time? It was these 3. It was 5, right?
It ran for 20, 40, 50, 60. It's got the pre-printed dip that I think you're missing,
No. Okay. Yeah.
right?
I just didn't recount. I thought I remembered 5. What was 5 a share?
Nothing was 5 a share.
Yeah, we did 50, 25, 12 and a half. That last thing that you just were.
Oh,
What was that?
the EKJ. It ran there. They're in there for 50. EKJ ran for 50. It ran the Y and the home.
Oh, okay. That guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, I bought this. Here's the money for it. Wait, it was 55 for the BCB? Yeah.
Yeah.
That, 20, 40, 55.
Yeah, I'm going to buy my last share of that as well. So 60, I'll take 5 back, and I'll take my, where's my last share of the, oh, it is there, yeah.
It's just a funny color because it's the tiles, like the tokens don't match the color very well.
Yeah. also don't know whether the better way to do it is by symbols or like do it up.
Yeah,
To bottom to
it's not my
top.
favorite
Um,
design of the way that that's done. I like the stripes on the left.
Yeah.
Um,
The 1824 shares are much better, and you got the choice.
All right, I get $80. I feel like I gotta buy that. BTE was running okay, but it's kind of getting stuck there. EKJ was it's 5. That wasn't very good.
What are we in greens?
We're not in greens.
When do greens start?
That's a good question. Actually, I don't know if we're in greens. It's
That's-
the D trains.
D?
So that's this.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, that's the weird thing about this is that you don't.
Right, and the browns start in the G trains. Well, for the sake of expediency, I guess I'll buy. My initial instinct was this guy, so I'll spend $65. There's 60. I need 15 back, and I'll buy a BTE.
What do you have left?
15. I don't know. It's been a while since we've done an actual live stream, everybody, but folks that are watching, do the mics sound any better? We have a fancy new mixing board over there that we got with Patreon money. Thank you so much, everybody, for supporting us
thank
and
you.
letting us get there. And we need to learn how to use the equalization on that to maximum effect. So I think in the future, our voices will sound velvety smooth for you.
We'll get there. So I could buy an EKJ, which is okay. I can't afford a BTE, and if I do either one of those, I don't get priority.
Do you want priority though?
I don't know.
Because which one do you want to lay track for more?
I don't think it matters
Okay.
which one I lay track for.
I guess if there was a medium that you're like ready to start soon, if you sell down, then
Yeah.
and you want to nab one.
what I'm thinking is that on the next set, I can.
Sounds great. Red Eye, you are fine with sound. Yeah. Thanks.
Well, you're gonna sell my BCB.
Well, I
on
wanted to
next
hear
one.
that it sounded amazing and so much better, guys. Not like, okay, no, it sounds great. It sounds good. All right, good, Red Eye. Joe's just like, I can hear you. You said you are fine with sound. Communication achieved.
I guess I don't want to not spend the money, so. Yeah, the only thing is you get priority for picking,
Right.
basically.
So I didn't mention this before, but for folks who don't know, when you have to emergency fundraise in this game to buy a train, if you have no trains, you have to buy one. First, the president has to spend cash to help, and then if you can't do it there, you may not sell any shares. You have to then take out a loan, which are very painful in this game. The loans you need to repay in full before you can buy any more stock and stock rounds. And then I believe you need to pay it back again at the end of the game. It's like subtracted from your score. So it's a 200% loan. It's pretty bad. And it's not a natural instinct to save money in hand. I'll just sell shares. Well, no, you can't in this game. Joe says he's limited by his computer speakers and can't tell any difference. All right, salvaged. Yeah.
And you're only running for. You're not really running for that great, to be honest.
Are you gonna sell my shit?
I'm kind of thinking about it.
Don't think too hard.
Yeah.
I like when you don't think too hard.
I know. All right. You know what? We won't think too hard. We will just grab a.
I thought you'd sell.
We'll just grab an EKJ.
Okay.
Oof, what was that?
Okay. That's this guy. Cool. Float up, so I will pass at that point. You will also pass?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got 15. I keep prio. Those are ones?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I keep prio. Float ups happen for the VBW. I guess from the top down, right? BTE does not float. VBW does float. BCB floats. The
Yep.
other two both float, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then we go into operating round. Penultimate single operating round step.
Yep. And the BCB's up.
And
BTE
is up.
rather.
That is Vaslav. That's this guy.
and I'm
so
laying track
you
for
lay track.
It can't lay track.
It's stuck
stuck.
because of the way you laid that
Mhm.
dit. Why did you do that?
Just to be a dick, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right, you can't lay track. And we can't token. So it just runs its train and pays. So it pays, what did we say?
6.
4, 6, yeah. Someone has shares now, though. I have a share for 6. So I get $12. That's a little bit easier to do than that.
Yep.
Did you look at me to see if I could figure out what 12 was? Nice. I saw you look at me after I was like doing that.
I'm not going to help you.
Yes, I know what 6 times 2 is. BTE moves up this way, not diagonally. It flips.
And then you're up.
It's done. It's VBW. VBW is going to go
Oh, did you pay your privates?
pay privates. We somehow haven't missed that yet, but we've gotten real close.
I paid mine.
I get 40 and 5. Did you get your company got one too?
Yep. That's the one I had missed until just now.
Right, the medium. Yeah, this is just going to give me a bunch of money for a while. Right, we're not in green, so we can't use that for the tile A, or the upgrade, rather. We'll do a gentle to there. And then nothing special, just going to run its same 8 again.
Mhm.
Pay. I get, what was it? 60? Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, 60. That's 3
Oh,
quarters
yeah,
of
yeah,
80.
20, yeah.
And I get 20.
So
And
I
you
get
move it up,
60,
flip it.
moves it up, flips, no trains, because it can't.
BC.
What is the train limit? Train limit 3. Train limit is 3 for both smalls and mediums.
Okay.
And that drops in the E trains, which is like nothing else happens when you buy the E trains except for the train limit drops.
Okay.
For small companies only.
I'll do that. That's going to cost me $10 out of the treasury for the river. And it doesn't change its run. So it's still running for 8,
7.
7.
That's what it was last time. Anyway,
Yeah.
it's 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? You have 2. Oh, you're doing this,
Yeah.
right? This and this, or
I'm running that and that. Oh, wait, no, I'm running that. It does change. I'm running
Yeah.
that
Yes.
and that. So
Right.
40, so it goes up to 8.
okay.
So I get 60 and you get 20.
Largely zero sum on that between our two companies, right? Running for the same. You move up, flip, no train.
EKJ, you get to
Oh,
lay
you're
some.
missing or is it on this? Ah,
Oh. So it does matter. Yeah, all these must be. Yeah.
sorry. Which one?
You got to lay track for EKJ. Vaslav's
We
company.
Hi, Shmoo. See you, Joe.
How did VBW end up ahead of VT?
That's what I was just asking myself if I did this wrong when I put it back down. Is it here? Because I sold out twice. I was sold out. Right?
No, we started this round with BTE running first. So it would
Yes.
still be first, and now you have it on the bottom. Are you sure they're not both up one more, though, than they should be? You started at, what, 60? And then you dropped back one, then you went up to 60.
Trying to confirm on our
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah. 70 might be right. But I don't know what you were doing over there with those tokens.
Why'd you trust me with them?
Somebody that's watching should know.
They were both on the same rung. They both moved up.
Yeah.
BT ran first, so yes, they should both be.
But 70 is the right
I
spot, right?
can't zoom into the point where I can see it, and the chat's in the way. Yes, 60. They started at 60. They go to 70.
Start at 60, they go to 65.
Sorry, they start at. There's a 6 in the number.
Oh, okay.
They were at 65. yes.
Okay, all right.
So they didn't go to
they're in the
70,
right
that is
spot. Okay. You're saying 60, but meaning 65. All right, so lay track for EKJ.
That guy, right?
Yep.
Just
Or
goes-
don't lay track, I
goes
guess,
right
whatever
down.
you want to do.
Straights. Beeline.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, this is maybe a terrible idea because I'm now gonna like hook you in, and then you're just gonna like drop a little token in my way.
It might be bad for you. I don't know. It's hard to tell right now.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I need to learn how to. I need to switch priority at the right time to
Yeah.
take that away from you.
I feel like not working towards Prague fast enough might be more bad for you than hooking
With
those
this,
guys
with
in.
this thing,
No, I mean like going down there and I don't know. You just seem far away from Prague,
I'm 2 turns away from
and
it.
there's only one open spot for it. If you don't get one of the,
2 turns away from it.
so it runs for the same amount, right?
Yeah, nothing's changed.
So it's just gonna run for 50,
50. It moves here.
and now I have 50% of
flips.
it, so I'm gonna get 25.
I have
Nothing.
none of it. Okay,
And that's it. Now
That's
we're exporting.
export. Now the little guy gets a 3 train.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first C. When the first C is bought, nothing happens. It's just a new guy. Yeah,
another 2 plus
and then
2.
He gets a 2 plus 2, and we have 2 left.
And now we're not in green. These are green.
These are green.
Okay.
So one more export will get us there.
Yep.
Now
Now we're in the stock round, and you're up.
I have prio.
You can take all our money. Do we finally have enough money to start starting companies? I have 138 bucks. You've got way more than that.
I have 120, 45, 7. 147.
No, not that much more.
I could buy another BTE. Have that start selling out. Do that. BTE cost me 70 bucks. So there's 60, 70 to you.
Yeah, so it's interesting because there's now no more shares in the market.
Right.
So I could start a company. At minimum, I need 180.
Oh, yeah, I could have sold.
So I'm probably going to sell VBW. What does that put me at? VBW is 70. So that puts me at 190, 208, which is still the lowest. So I think I'm going to have to sell some more stuff. EKJ is running pretty good, but I kind of think I might want to sell all that too. That would give me another 116. So let's see, I've got 138. I need my calculator. $138 plus 70 plus 58 is 266 plus 58 is 324. All right, that'll give me enough to start at the highest. So I'm going to sell both my EKJs and my VBW. So EKJ is going to drop down 2.
Diagonally.
Yep. Now the
VBW drops down 1. Drops up 1. Ugh, VBW's got to be so far away. Doesn't really matter.
So I'm going to end up with $24 left when I do this, and that's going to be me flipping my shares. So we're just going to go ahead and take 20. Oh,
What did you start?
we're going to end up with 24 bucks, and I'm starting the. I think I want to start the NWB.
Of course you do.
I
Look
think
at you.
that's nasty.
Yeah, it's real nasty.
And I don't know.
I
that-
should have absolutely done that
And I don't know that starting this one is really any better. Actually, this is really good because I can already hook
Yeah,
in with
I
low
made a
turn costs.
huge
Yeah.
mistake by buying that share and not considering
Yeah.
starting a company.
I still don't know if this is the best.
It's pretty great.
I don't think I've
for
gone
you.
from losing to winning necessarily, but I think it's good.
Were you losing before?
I think so. I don't know. It's hard to tell. You were definitely, you kept getting
This
priority.
This game has this
yeah.
weird like ebb and flow.
I
where-
caught up a little bit in the
Hop
last round. I think I earned more than you because I ended up only $9 behind you, and I was more than that in the previous stock rounds.
Yeah,
So
it was huge.
all that gets me up to the 60%. I just bought them all up front.
Okay. Here's your stock one. What did you start at?
The highest one,
I
100.
think 170.
100, the highest. 100.
Oh, share blue. I'm sorry, I was looking at the wrong guy. I was trying to figure out what you meant. Like highest is.
And technically, after your next stock round, I have my flip. So
After my action.
yes,
Yeah.
after your action.
Um,
I'll take-
right now, how I have all this money, I could like. I'll pass.
You're passing.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna flip.
Now you've floated.
Now I have floated. Yes,
And now I guess I'll buy one of those shares.
that's not paying.
Not paying. Or do I
Seems good.
sell and buy my own?
No sarcasm there.
Do I buy my own little guy or medium guy? BN is up here.
Yeah.
ATE is up in that spot. Now this is weird. These are actually pre-printed yellow tiles, even though they don't look yellow.
That can't do anything this coming around because
Right.
we haven't gotten to greens yet.
Right. So that's what I'm trying to say to the viewers is that these tiles are locked in until greens, which is once these are bought and once that is bought.
That's actually my one gripe with this board is that those are not yellow. Like
Exactly.
the color
They
is
don't-
not yellow.
They don't look yellow. They should just be
I need
the yellow.
I
but
need the
they're-
print stickers that are
Yeah,
yellow.
you could. But yeah, those are yellow tiles, pre-printed yellow tiles. And to get out of here, you need to upgrade. My thing just fell out again. Because I keep putting my elbow down on it and leaning forward.
Yeah, so
Growing pains.
Sorry if that's making a bunch of noise for everybody. Yes, this guy will upgrade. You know, you'll upgrade to a 00 here because these are OOs. But anyway, BN is kind of garbage, but it does give me a token in
Brock.
Prague. I really should have started that company. Oh my god, what a horrendous mistake.
So what's your other option? Yeah, your other option is BN, and
My other option is buy your shares.
BN will eventually. So the problem with BN is you will still be running kind of two independent sets of track until Prague merges in brown.
in brown, which is
Yeah.
late in this game.
Because you're not hooking through here. I made sure that did not hook through there for a
Right.
reason.
I need to go this way and
Yeah.
then that way.
Yep.
Independent for, well, this is the first turn.
You could just invest in paying shares right now and do something next turn because
When the green- when
the
greens
fallacy of
break-
sunk costs, right? You're not starting a medium right now. You might as well get paid more money because priority doesn't matter to you anymore. I think. I don't know.
And you're going to hook into this on your first turn,
Yeah.
2 days. So I won't be able to upgrade out into this until later.
Mm-hmm.
We only have 1 till the next stock round. And that's definitely not paying. This is a difficult problem.
EKJ is running a 3 now, so that is going to be paying 7.
I'm going to pass.
Okay.
I want to have the most money for priority, I guess. Do I care about priority? I do care about priority, I think. Because I want the little guy, I want to have spent the most. That's going to be really hard. All right, so let's see. If I buy one of these NWBs.
Ooh, one of mine.
Yeah. That's $100. Can I even afford that? 40, 60.
So just a
Probably
question though, why would you buy my share that's going to fall back this stock round?
just so that I can make sure that I don't have priority.
Oh, okay, I got it.
the only thing I'm caring about, and I can't afford
you
it.
actively don't want priority.
Right.
Okay.
Meaning I don't want you to have token power.
I don't think it matters.
It
'cause
won't.
We're not in
Actually, it
green.
won't yet.
We're
Yeah,
not
it
in
won't
green
yet. And I can't even afford the share.
Yeah.
Um,
Otherwise, yeah, that would be a problem for you.
I don't want to start the company right now because I don't want to buy a 2+2 train. I want a 3+3, which are right there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm passing. I wanted to wait one more round for the mediums.
Yeah.
But you kind of jumped the gun on me on that.
Yep. I jumped on it because I needed to buy that
Yeah,
company.
no, that was good. All right, so I pass. You
I
also pass.
I do also pass. Yes,
I keep prio because I have the most
$24.
money. We move on to the last single operating round. And
Oh,
we start
so-
with the NBW, with NWB, it's you.
Yep. I'm just taking some tokens.
Hello,
Oh
Shmoo.
goodness. So we will,
Oh my goodness.
as expected, hook
We've been
in.
playing for an hour, by the way.
Okay. So we will hook in there with. Oh man, this is the last.
Oh,
Gentle City.
we've started streaming an hour ago.
Oh, this was the last gentle city. That would have been bad if I couldn't
Oh
get
man, that would have been beautiful.
that.
Would have loved it. Man, that was really bad.
And we're gonna go ahead and token the Y. Oh, I need money in my company. I need $500. One,
Don't forget about buying trains.
2, yep. 3, 4. And we'll take some 20s. 5. All right, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna spend $40 on a token, and that token will be.
Yep.
Is this the best one? Yeah. I think
Yes.
It's the best one.
I don't think there's a question there.
And
You can run, well, you actually won't run multiple
yeah,
trains.
if
out
we
of
were
that,
in
probably.
green, I would potentially be concerned. Although then this would open up to 2 holes, so it doesn't matter. It just kind of blocks you a little bit more. But you don't have a train.
I don't
coming on it,
care.
so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I don't think it matters where I token that, but I want the Y.
Pay privates.
And oh, yep,
40.
$25 here, $5 here. All right, so now I got to buy trains, and I can run a 2+1
Oh,
and
Shmoo,
a 2+1. I can run 2+2s basically.
You are so ridiculous.
So we'll go ahead and buy both of those.
Both what?
Um,
It's just so loud.
oh, and neither of these are the upgradable
Correct.
ones. And we're going to be exporting 4s next. No, 3s still. Okay, so I don't have
It's
to.
not gonna rust.
So I don't have to merge yet. I could merge
They're,
next
they're not rusting yet.
next turn. I just wanted to make sure that if I buy both of these, that I'm not rusting my small trains, but I'm
Right.
not. When do we get to the 4s? A couple trains in. There's only like 2 Ds, right?
E's. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 D's, and then there's an E, and it's a 4 that'll rust the 2s.
Okay, so even if Fossilov were to start a big company now, it still wouldn't rust the 2s.
He will start a large company when this exports.
Right.
I'm pretty sure, because I don't think you're going to buy 3 trains.
No, I'm buying 2. What's the third one cost? The 3+3?
180.
180. So I might actually,
Ooh.
because
These are 80 pop.
yeah.
So that's 160 plus.
Oh, those are only 80. Okay. Only 80. So
So it's 340.
70. And then I still have 250 left, and you said the next one is
180.
180. I think I will buy that actually,
All right.
because I can run them all if I merge. Because I can run.
If you merge.
Yeah, because I can run a 2+1 here. I can run a I'll be able to token that up to green, and I'll be able to run a 2+1 there, and then I can run when these are merged in.
Oh, when you merge.
Yeah.
Got it.
I can run that.
All right, so you want 3 trains?
What's the limit?
3 until, for medium companies, it's 3 until F.
Can I see the deck? Because I got to see if I do that, what Vaslov's companies are going to rust.
Okay. Do you want to see this? This actually tells you like number of trains. It's a little easier.
Let me see.
This
So
is
if I buy these 3, he's going to start a company, so he'll get that, and then we'll have 1, 2, 3. The 4s will
Rust the 2.
rust.
If you do this, you're
Oh,
triggering the 2
I am.
rusting.
So I'm going to do that, and I'm just going to buy the BCB.
Do you have money for that? After
Oh,
buying all 3
the
trains?
company.
You need to pay 63. So it's down to 50% of 63. So 32, I think. Because you can't do 31 and a half.
So it'd be 32
32 a share.
times 4 shares. So I would need 128 left. I would
Oh,
not.
are there 4 shares? Are they all sold? Yeah. Did we do float ups? We didn't do float ups.
Oh, yeah. That doesn't float up. BCB does.
Sorry, top to bottom. MWB does not. Wait, it does. No, it doesn't.
No, it does
this
not.
guy. BTE does.
It does, yep.
BBW does.
BBW does not.
Oh, you sold it.
I sold it. Yep.
Oh, it's up there. And then this guy
BCB does.
No.
So 65, it would still be 30. It would be 33 in this case, which is $132 is what I would need, which I would not have. So I actually can't. I can't both buy 3 trains
Right.
and
So do you want to have to deal with this horrendous mess?
no, because
Or-
I was thinking I could rust. You only have a small company. I was thinking that'd be great if I rusted your trains right now.
But you
but
rust your own.
I would not be able to merge it, which means I'm going to rust my own.
Yes.
So.
And if you don't
when
buy-
does this? When does? Oh, but my NWB is going to run first, so I can still run these now because they're not going to rust yet. It will rust before the next stock round, but this guy will run first and then just buy him in. He doesn't need to have trains, so he'll get one more run in, which is the same thing
You're
that you're going
safe.
to do. So I will do that, and
It
we're going.
forces me to start a company
You're going to start one,
and
anyways.
then buy it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Which is
that-
what I wanted to do anyway.
Yeah, I don't know that it matters.
It does stop this from continuing to exist. But.
So we'll do that. So that'll be 160 and 180 is 340. 1, 2, 3, 40. The nice thing about that is I get cheap trains and I can still afford my extra token, which is nice. My $100 token. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think that makes sense.
Did you put all these trains back in the right?
I
You
believe
just-
I did.
Okay.
So I got 2 C's and a D. So Vasilov is going to start a company right now.
Okay. So he starts one of these randomly.
I feel like I'm really nervous that we're gonna like cheat on stream by accident
Just the 2 of us.
because there's so much going on in this game.
There's a fair amount going on. We got 6 people in here to catch us making mistakes.
That's less than. Well, we didn't advertise it. It's small showing. Usually we have like
Yeah,
10,
no, we
15.
didn't mention.
Yeah.
I sent a post out this morning, right when you.
I
Or you-
I
yeah, it's
tweeted
like 10.
something. Yeah, and then I think did you Facebook post it?
No.
It's also CZ. I think a lot of people
Or
don't.
no, maybe I did. I don't know.
I've heard a lot of people give crap about.
BY.
Oof.
That's the guy he's starting. KK. SX. So somebody gets the SX.
The SX might not be that bad because it can hook in easily.
Yeah. Okay, so this guy, his chart is here. SX. KK. There's no UG in this game. There's a BY in this game.
Yep. These don't quite
They
fit.
don't quite fit. Do we need this?
Yeah. Well,
No.
just
Let's just say no.
We'll just put the shares on, yeah.
Shares
we really don't
there.
need any of
It's
them.
40 and 100.
We
for
just need the 3
tokens.
tokens, yeah.
That's a thing.
So
You know?
this is that guy. It'll get its,
He starts at the lowest, so 90.
yeah. And is he gonna run?
He will
What does that
run.
He'll run because he's lower value than the NWB, right?
That's a good question.
Actually, the NWB should have dropped. Oh, it'll drop back afterwards, so it'll actually go under the BY? Is that how that works?
Yes, but I think that it.
Oh no, it dropped back before I bought the train, so NWB will go first.
I think it's going to run next turn.
Okay. But either way, NWB is going to be on top because it's going to drop back before I buy trains.
Hey, anybody watching? Do you have any idea what happens here? I think because the round began and this company didn't exist, that these are the company that operates. Like
Here,
these are all the
give me the
companies.
rule book. I'll look.
I don't know that it says.
But you should drop me back
I
first,
will.
just so we don't get confused about the order of the companies.
Wait, why do you drop back?
I
first?
dropped it back because I ran for nothing before I bought my trains. So I was already in 90, so
yes,
he
you
will
want-
he
you-
will
you-
operate after me. And
So
that's
then
important.
the BY came into existence as soon as Johnny
Right.
bought his 3 trains.
Which means he might operate because he came in below me.
But I think that you kind of need to be established at the start of the OR.
I'm honestly not sure.
I think that's the case in 80. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure that's the case. Sorry, 1830. That you need to be established. I don't know if you're going to find that.
It starts operating in the following operating round.
Yes.
So,
So it won't be
yeah.
doing anything yet.
I feel
So
like
I'm
there's
just
some
gonna flip
there's some game I might be getting confused with, but there's some game where if it's below companies that already ran, it gets to run right away. Otherwise, it will run in the next OR.
I think the norm
I don't know what
is
game
the
it is.
other.
Yeah,
Yeah. All right. So we didn't flip all these.
right. Because I'm the only one that ran so far. And now BTE runs.
BTE.
I lay the track for it,
Yeah.
and we are in green now, right?
Sorry. I think. Well, green is D trains. Yes, we're in green.
So, what do I want to do with it? I suppose I could just do this because that won't help you.
The Y.
Yeah, but I don't know if I want to do that.
Did we pay privates this round? Yes, I did that intentionally.
So, or I could just not lay track for the BTE, which might be better. I will not lay track.
Okay.
I mean, if I do that, I'm just opening up a token spot for VBW, which is saving you a track action. That doesn't seem to make sense.
All right.
And then you could lay a token, but there's no token to lay, so you
No.
actually can't.
BTE has a 2+2. Nothing's changed in its route. You're not even going to
Still running
upgrade.
for
Sorry,
6.
wait. You could do what? Were you pointing at?
I was saying I could do that
No,
upgrade.
you can't.
Oh no, because he's tokened
You're
out.
up
You're right,
here.
right. He's tokened out. So I could.
You could
I would,
upgrade it.
if I did anything, it would help you. So I'm
Yes.
not gonna do
I
it.
have 2 shares of that company.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted. It's one of the. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. This thing, which I guess didn't matter, but that was the other part.
Yeah.
So,
he's just
it
gonna
just
run
runs
for
for 6. So I get $24, and it moves forward. BTE moves forward, flips 20 and a 5, and I'll get back a 1.
And then VBW is up.
BBW is up. BBW is just kind of upgrading this. Do that. Actually. Do that. And then it runs this and this. So 4 and 6 is 10. I've got 75% of that. How does that work again?
What did it run for?
10. So I get 75 rounded up to 80.
No, 75. Why would you?
Oh,
round
you
that
can
up?
get you can actually get 75.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice try.
I get confused with this game and the shares. 60, 75, and it moves forward, flips, no trains. Cool. Then the next guy is BCB.
Yep.
That's you.
And BCB is gonna upgrade Prague, I guess. And it's gonna run for 5 and 4 is 9. So I'm gonna get $68, and you get
Which guy? BTE?
yeah,
9?
and
Yeah, what is that? 9.
you get 23, and I get
It
68.
runs up, yeah.
Obviously.
23. Cool. You move forward, you flip, EKJ. Right, because no share, no trains.
Yep.
No.
So now you can lay, and then I can token.
I don't think I care if there's a second token there. I feel like you probably won't token because your NWB then can run through to the Y. This guy's not going to get to run again.
No.
EKJ is going to upgrade this to whatever it can upgrade it into, which is a...
Wait, what happens if I
Try them?
can't afford to pay for the shares when I merge?
You can't do it.
And then I would just have to buy a train out of pocket?
You have to buy a train. So emergency fundraising is first go to your pocket,
Mm-hmm.
and then if you can't, take a loan.
Okay.
That is it.
I think I may have screwed myself.
Awesome. I can't wait. That would be amazing to have on video. Actually, that happened last time too, right? Last time
Yeah.
we played this. I took out some real bad loans last time. So I just upgraded there, and then the EKJ runs its, what has it got? 3 trains, so it goes...
Hang on, I can token.
You can.
And I will definitely token that.
Okay. It goes 1, 2, 3. So it goes 6, 7, 8. EKJ is running for 8.
Nobody has anything.
No, EKJ, sorry. I upgraded the BTE's home, which this will help. It'll help for that. All right, so it pays and moves forward, flips, done, export.
Yep. And this is where some
It's got a
pain is gonna happen.
big company.
Oh,
it should have
it should have had a train, yeah.
All right, was that the first one?
Yep.
No, you bought the first one.
I bought the first one.
So this guy's a
Yeah, I wouldn't have
3-train.
started if that was the first one.
3-train for the D's. This is a 3+3 now.
Oh wait, no, that's not gonna rust. Why
It won't rust because
why were we saying they were gonna
because
rust?
this.
Oh, but it's not.
But it's not a red. So
right,
this is
right.
the example, right? So
Yeah.
this was the train that Johnny saw as a 4 and said, "Oh, that's gonna rust my 2s." But no, it won't. Then that was bad. Then I should have done that instead of upgrading that. Oh well. So yeah, this guy is a. Sorry, this should have been flipped around.
So next round, they will definitely be gone.
Yes, because there's nothing but 4s available for that. So
Yeah.
yes, next round they definitely will. So this gets another 3E. And it will actually operate this round. So now we are in E trains. In E trains, 4s, 3+3s, and 3Es are around. They cost 250, 180, 240. There are 4 of them. We're in greens, and there we go. Small companies have their train limit dropped to 2, but the other 2 are still at 3.
Okay.
And then the next type, it ripples to 2, 2, and 2, and then funny stuff. So this actually, the large companies are 3s until J is
Okay.
when they're 2s.
Okay. So you have priority in the stock round.
Let's see, I got 180, 195, 199. So I was saying that I have to buy, we're in stock round, not the export. We got 2 operating rounds. This can actually run for a bit longer. I have all this money, I got to invest it in something, right? So I can either buy your NWBs and have you sold out and moving up, or now that we're in the now that we're in green, I can get the ATE, but it's like doing it. Why is this here? it's just going to be doing its own thing
That's in green.
until it
now.
like hooks into this maybe. But then you have all of these tokens in the way that it needs to deal with.
Or you could start the BN.
Right, the BN, and now that we are in green, I can hook in, but I have to upgrade this, which I should have done last time, probably. But this was making me more, still making me more money.
Or because you hit it twice.
Shit, I guess I'll just start the BN. The BN, I'll start at the max value.
You're gonna have to sell something to do that.
Yeah,
Oh, actually, you still have this money.
oh, that's true. So let's see. BN is this guy starting to be 300. 1, 4, 60, 80. I definitely don't have enough. That's 200, 10, 20, 35, 239 right now. So I only need $61. What's the closest to BCB? Do I have one of those? Yes. Yeah, that's yours. I'll sell it.
That's cool.
Think so. Although it is paying a lot more, but the BTE will move. Yeah, okay. I'll sell it. BCB. That gets me $70. This drops down.
I don't have to pay you for.
Yeah. For 70. So it's sell then buy, right? In this game. So I sell, then I buy, and I think I have $1 left over. I needed $69, and I got 70.
Okay.
Let me just count it to make sure. That's 100, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 250, 70, 80, 90, 100. Oh no, I was off.
So did you do the math? Are you sure you did the? You took exactly what you're supposed to get for the last share.
I
that
took
you sold?
70.
Okay.
Yeah,
you just
I
did-
took a 50 and a 20. I did them. I counted wrong before. I
Okay.
guess. Whatever. I end up with $9. But yeah, all this is going to go into there. I will buy start the BN, and you can go. That was me pre-buying these.
Yeah.
So
So
one is flipped.
I probably want to buy that VBW because you're going to end up paying out for them. I can't buy a BCB, can't buy an NWB. I could buy a VBW,
one of these is
or
technically-
I could buy a BN.
Quiet. No one's all right. See you guys. There's three people watching.
Yeah, that's all right.
It is a Thursday night.
Yeah.
I gotta start of my 2-day work week tomorrow. Taking all of this week off so far.
In worst case, if you want to short yourself on those VBW shares, I would lose money by buying one. I'm just going to move up to 95. So I probably won't lose money. I'm going to buy a VBW for $75. I
18.
assume you're going to flip.
Oh yeah, flip. You want mine? VBW?
I already bought it. Yes, I would like it.
I should actually take the check.
And let's see, I've got 45, 46, do I only have $47 really? In which case I will not buy anything else. I will pass and we'll actually switch priority for the first time.
Bro. Okay, float ups and downs, so I'll pass. $9. We go into, so end of the stock round. DY is not sold out. NWB is not sold out. PTE is. It floats. BBW is.
Yep.
That floats. Flip, flip, flip. BCB
Is not.
is not, but flips. EKJ
Is not.
is not. There.
Yep. So.
OR starting with the NWB. Is that you?
Mhm. Yeah, that's me. And the question is. Oh, privates.
Paid privates, $40. And 5.
Okay. So I only have $120 in here. And since I didn't actually merge those, I'm not getting to run I'm not getting to run all 3 trains. I can only run 2 of them. Actually, that's not true. If I connect this in, I could run. Yeah, I could run a 3rd train by doing that. That might make sense. So we'll go ahead and run a straight here. And I don't think we token that. And we'll run a 2 + 1 here for 7. A 2. How does that work? Yeah, I can run.
What do you got? A 2 + 1?
I got 2 2 + 2s and a 3 + 3. So a 3 + 3 will run 1, 2, 3. No dits. And then I'll
Sorry,
run
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
This way?
Yep.
Okay.
And it can't hit a dit because it can't double back that way. And then I'll run a 1, 2 there and a 1, 2 with 1 dit. So I'm not hitting very many dits with my plus trains. It is what it is. I still think that's my best run.
You can hit this twice if you
I can't.
did the.
If I
one.
tokened.
Oh, you're this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, we'll go 9 and 5 is 14 and 7 is 21. Still not too shabby.
Should have bought those shares.
Yep.
But it had to start a company.
And the question is, I actually think
Kind of didn't have to start a company, I guess.
I might want to withhold here so I can pay myself out maximum for the shares. Might be the right choice.
Yeah, otherwise you're shorting yourself.
Oh, we should have put the BY's home out. We never did. Oh no, it's running this turn. It's running next. Never mind.
Yeah,
it hasn't
starts.
run, it hasn't run yet.
Well, where do you put it? Oh, it's the token layer. It's whoever's laying. It's prio. You get to decide where it goes.
Oh, so I could actually do that.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know if that
How would you
helps
do
me.
that?
I don't know. I'm laying all of Vaslav's track in.
Yeah, but I don't even have any EKJ.
Nobody does.
Nobody. Okay.
You do have BTE though.
Senseless,
You have
like-
no, it isn't senseless because your BTE could hit that
Okay.
with its 3 + 3, which is it's a valuable. It's 30, whatever.
It's not really valuable. Okay.
So anyways, I think I might want to lay a token here. I just don't know where I would want to put that token. Like maybe I put the token
yeah, I
where.
guess I could hit.
Do I put the token where VBW is? So I don't get tokened out of there. Or do I-
NWB?
or do I even care about that? Do I even care about that token? Oh, because I will get 1 extra token. I'm not gonna have a lot of tokens.
And this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should drop it. Or you just take this token onto your board and you have to pay 100 for it later.
Yeah. The only reason I'm wondering if I should lay this is I'm gonna withhold anyways, so I'll be able to pay. Wait, if I keep this, that's 120, and I'll get another 210. and then I could pay for my 3 shares at. Am I paying? I'm paying for the BCB shares. I'm paying at the BCB
You're
price.
paying the
right?
BCB's price up to 150 or down to 50. So whatever, 68, 150 of that.
Well,
Plus
it'll be-
34,
yeah,
90.
it'll actually be at 75 at the time. So 75 times
Oh, yeah.
1.5 times 3 would be 338. So I could pay almost maximum if I don't token. Yeah. So we'll do that. We'll
Not token?
yeah. Yeah.
Come on.
All right, we will not token. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna pay that out because we can just withhold next turn,
Okay.
right? Because we get 2
Yeah,
operating
yeah,
rounds.
there's 2 Rs.
So we'll pay that one out. So 21.
This is NWB.
Yeah,
Moving forward to 100.
and I've got 6 shares of that, so I get 126.
I got nothing. BY is next. That's you. That's Vaslav, but that's you.
Where are oh, I don't know why these are on the charter. I'm like, where are all my shares?
Company owns its.
I looked so poor.
It's incremental cap game all of a sudden.
All right.
I'd love to see what happens to this game if you make it incremental cap. I think it would be very interesting.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
Be what? Grab that blue tile.
BY.
Red blue tile. You gonna be a jerk? You can't see yet.
Yeah.
Okay. You gonna lay any more track?
Um,
You get to lay 2 more tiles if you want.
That's true.
2 more yellows, specifically. You can come down parallel to it, or you can like loop up.
I have no idea if this is good or not.
You go that way or this way. Whatever, dude. What are you doing? Okay. Great. So it does that. It falls back. Doesn't have a train. It has to. No, it doesn't. It does have a train, but it falls back.
Third time is a charm.
I guess the only downside is these are now dead shares, right? When we're buying shares in companies at the end,
For now.
nobody gets to buy the BY.
You do. You have to upgrade
Right, you
into
have to
it and
upgrade.
give it a root.
Yeah. I thought it seemed like fun.
You just hate companies and money.
Yeah. And then BTE is gonna run, and you get to lay the track,
Shortly.
and I get to token.
Technical difficulties. There we go. Which guy? BTE?
BTE. Yep. Lays, and then I get to token.
You get to token if
If you upgrade
if I upgrade a
something.
city, which I will do, I think. Okay. Yeah. That's interesting.
This is playing out very differently than
It's a
our last
weird
game.
game. Because I did this thing. And well, yeah. These games, that's what, yeah, there's replayability.
Yeah.
Despite what some people have said.
Yeah, some people hate on CZ. I think it's fun.
No, I just mean
Oh,
playing 18xx games more than a handful of times.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll do that. And then you get to drop the token there.
Might as well.
And it runs. It's got a 3+3, so it will go 1, 2 of his dits. 1, 2, 3. That's it. Right?
Yep.
So these are 9, 10, 11.
Yep. Not bad.
Top of the crappy pack in here after this guy. 11 a share. I've got 40, so that's $44. I'll take a 5 and get back to 4.
I don't really want to withhold in the next round, and
Just be Vaslav. You never need to withhold.
But I get like 3 times as much money by withholding and paying out for the shares.
Yes, that moves up. Yeah, you got to think
It
about it. And,
seems like I'm losing a little bit of share value, but it seems.
but you
okay.
make it back when you
Yeah.
get paid out. Yeah. But then you're leaving this thing with nothing, and so you need to acquire with a big guy.
Right.
After that.
very quickly. But that's what that
VBW.
money's for.
VBW gets to upgrade probably this.
What the Y?
Yeah, the Y. Or I did lay this so I could go. Well, okay, hold on a second. It's got 2 and 2, right? So I can go now this and this instead of this and this. NWB's yours.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like I wanted to upgrade this path.
I mean, don't cut off your nose to spite your face.
Upgrade here, token there.
Yeah.
And
It doesn't
then-
block me though.
No, it gets me closer to Prague.
Yes.
For when I acquire it, then whatever acquires it has a just south of Prague location, right? Which is pretty good. So I guess we'll do that. So we'll take a Y, green, Ys.
They're behind the respective whatever shape
Oh,
it is
weird.
that you want.
Okay.
Doing a chicken foot.
I need to think about it. Probably K. Probably K.
I think there are multiple ways you could do that.
Do that. BBW's $40 token goes there. There's 40. And then it runs. It's going to run for pretty decent money at this point. Actually, it's a 40, huh? I can go 40 and 40.
That's
Equivalent to this and this, right?
You mean 70 and 60, I think is what you meant.
Meaning 40 for this and 40 again.
Yes,
for this.
yes.
Yeah.
So
7 and
13.
6, yeah. So it's 13. Pay. It can withhold,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not enough. Actually, if it withholds twice, it can buy a.
A permit.
No, it can't because it's train tight.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's train tight. We're in ease. So it pays. It's 13 a share. I need. That's
Well,
too.
it's 130 total, which means 65 for 50.
$98.
Um,
I can't make changes, so I should do it. No, those are 50s. I'd like that.
so I get $33 for that.
80,
I'll take it.
100, no, 80, 95, and 3.
All right, my BCV gets to run for its very last time.
Moves up, flips. BY.
Oh, right.
No, it fell back. Sorry,
Oh,
it
yeah,
already
yeah.
fell back. This is. Oh, it was on
I
the wrong
don't know
side.
which is the right one.
This is the you haven't operated because it doesn't match every other token.
It's you have. Okay, it's you have operated.
You have, yes, you have.
All right, so now it's the BCB for its final run. It will obviously upgrade.
Wait,
What?
I didn't put the BN on the board.
Oh, okay.
When should that have gone?
Right before the VBW, just now.
All right, so it didn't matter.
I don't think it changes.
It doesn't matter.
It can't actually hook into the
No.
VBW, so it won't
Right.
affect its
Yeah,
tracking.
yeah. I was like, wait a second.
But you probably should run it.
I was looking at my shares, like what paid, and I just actually this should have gone on here, but
Oh, we need to tilt that camera up so we can stand up.
is your head cut off?
Yeah, I just muted my mic. This is cool. I wish I third mic worked.
Yeah. All right. So the BN, one of these is this. This started at the top of the range, which was here.
Perfect.
It gets, home station up there. That is soft reserve, by the way. I believe.
All right.
Okay. Oh, I almost made a miss.
Man, these inline mutes are awesome.
Pretty good.
I like it.
Okay.
What's
so
all this?
This guy. I don't know what that is. You must have paid something and I made change. So it's going to do. Indeed. I could go around this way and down.
Yep. Once we get into browns, those are going to be connected anyways.
Yeah, I know it's going to
It
connect.
might not be worth that work.
I could run up towards, that's what, yeah, this is deciding, right? Do I go around this way to try and connect? Around this way to try and connect? That seems a little bit harder because of this thing's location.
Or do you just wait
Because
until
you can hook into here, actually.
Or do you just wait until Prague upgrades?
Or do I go up
Right.
here? Well, I'm trying to decide what to do with the first 2 tile lanes.
Right, but I'm saying the other option is you
Right, do I
don't
not
you
try and
don't
hook
come
in
down
this
there
way?
either way.
And then
Yeah.
in which case I'm going up this way, probably towards one of these.
Towards the double O's, yeah.
Yeah. And the Y is over there. That gives the SX some good infrastructure that you could just take advantage of. Frustrating if you started the SX. If you will. Okay.
I mean, I don't think you'd be upset if I did because you still have the KK is in your network as well. In fact, you doing that kind of makes either company viable for either of us, for both of us.
That costs.
Oh, not even going up towards the. Oh, you're bypassing the DID. I see.
Yeah, I don't want dits. Or actually, mediums do like dits. Don't
Mediums
they?
like DIDs, yeah. And once you get to large, you skip them anyways. So as long as you're not ever running a small there, DITs don't hurt you. Which you're not. You just have to pay for
Actually, next round I wouldn't have a route
them. You wouldn't?
if I do this. Yeah, because how do I do this?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
There's no route if I do that. That's
Right.
terrible. So I do want a dit, and I guess I just go up towards the gentle one.
Or you could do a gentle there and a gentle there and just start hooking that
Yeah,
way. Or even
It's slower.
this way to go to the Y.
I forgot mediums like dits because of their. If they like dits.
You know what's weird is this part of the map doesn't ever seem to get built.
Well, in 2-player game, of course not.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing there.
But it's on the map. Like, it seems like a silly thing to include. Like, the edge could just be here.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's some room for maneuvering that I'm not seeing, but
Yeah.
yeah, I guess I'll do the dit thing. Sure, I'll do the Y. It's not quite as good as double O's, but
I mean,
does.
you'll eventually get to the double O's.
yeah. So it cost me 10 for this one, I believe. Yeah, $10 out of the company.
Yeah, that seems better because you'll actually hit 2 cities on your next run instead of a city and a couple dits.
It's got to buy some trains here. It's got 500. It's going to buy a 3+3 for 180, at least. 20, 40, 60, 80. And then it can buy a second, but it can't run it. And I think it's probably just going to hang on to the money.
And you need to be able to pay out shares at some point.
Yeah, if I'm going to do that, yeah. Okay. So it falls back.
All right, now the BCB can run.
So wait, it should have done right before the VBW,
Yeah,
so it should be on top.
that's true. Good call.
Now the BY is done, the BCB,
BCB.
yes.
All right, finally, I
Ugh.
get to run the BCB. And it doesn't really matter. Either one of these, I suppose I'll do.
A couple more people join us.
This
If
one.
you're just tuning in, hello, what's up? Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday, everyone.
Yeah, how's it going, everybody? Tell us what you're up to. Are you watching this while knitting? While sewing a mask?
Does it matter which way this even goes? Probably not.
No,
like-
over there. Who cares?
Yeah, I don't think
Just
it
go in
actually
whatever.
matters.
Just get the spoke that you need,
I guess I'll
because
put.
there's no shortage of any of these either. So,
Yeah, I think all I care about.
Are
is
you watching this
going
and
that
creating
way.
a cool print and play?
And it's not going to lay any tokens, and we'll run for 5 and 5, 10. So
You cackling at how bad we're playing?
and yeah,
Badly.
so it's running for 10. Do you have a share in it? You don't.
Wait.
So I get $75.
Oh, okay. BN didn't bet yes.
Or we'll do the Eric rounding. I'll take $80.
Whatever.
What?
I didn't get your joke because I didn't hear the first part.
I said $75, or we'll do the Eric rounding, and I'll take
Okay.
80.
Yeah, that's patented though. All right, so you moved up.
Yes.
EKJ, little guy, you lay track.
Oh yeah, for the first
There's
time.
no tokens.
There are no tokens,
This dude there.
and nobody's got shares in it. I don't even know if I want to lay track for it. Do I?
Why would you not upgrade something?
I mean, why would I?
That guy?
Oh, I could upgrade
could
one of my
upgrade
own
this.
things. That's true. I can't upgrade these because those are we're not brown
Yeah, you
yet.
could do this
But
with
I
this.
could do that. Yeah. But does upgrading that help me because I can't?
Well, it helps NWB.
Well, what I'm saying is, does it, because the NWB doesn't have any other things to upgrade. Oh, it could upgrade that next time, I guess.
Oh, I see. You would be taking your future
Yeah.
actions.
So I get BTE's tokens in the next round, so I'm not too worried about that getting tokened out. So I suppose that makes sense.
Wise.
I need green wise though.
They're the
Oh,
back of
they're
these
back of
ones.
these. That's right. And
Hey, you gotta take your turn in 18 meg.
I did. It's Lonnie's up.
Oh, okay.
Or did I miss an email?
I don't know. Maybe I understand you.
Because that's got a weird. So that's got a weird order where it's 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1,
Yes.
3, 1, 2.
Yeah, it's weird.
So yeah, it's. I actually did the math out. It averages to the same level of picks as if you just did a snake draft, but you get slightly different picks. You know.
He's experimenting.
Yeah. Okay, so that runs. It pays nobody except for Vasilov, and
EKJ
Is
moves
it?
up.
moves up
Done. Second OR.
for the first time. We get 2 cents.
We're gonna leave him
Or
flipped
2 Rs.
like this.
Okay. So NWB. NWB. We'll upgrade this guy, and that will be a K, I guess, going that way. Going that way. No, that way. And we'll put you back there, I suppose. Be nice. And yeah. So we're gonna do that, and we'll run now for. So we'll run 1, 2 plus 1 there for 8. Can I? Oh no, I can't. A 1, 2, 3 there, and a 1, 2 there, and a 1, 2, 3 there, because I don't have a token. I could put another token down, I suppose.
What are the trains? What are the routes again? Show me them.
So I can do that 2 plus 1. Then I can do a 2 there, and then I can do a 1, 2, 3 there, unless I
Or
put
you can token.
or I can token somewhere.
For 100, then you won't be able to pay max shares when you acquire. Right?
Um,
Or are you withholding this round?
I have to withhold this round to pay max share. I have to withhold this round to pay minimum shares.
Yeah.
So I'm withholding this round no matter
Yeah.
what. But I may be able to. So if I do that, I can run a. I wonder if I token there actually. Then I run a 1, 2, 3, a 1, 2. 2 plus 1, and 2 plus 1, and a 2 plus 1 there, or there, either way, doesn't matter. So that would be 7, 8, plus 8 is 16, plus 10 is 26, and I would have
27, 28.
28, which
Oh, these are 10s?
wouldn't quite be enough.
Why are the 10s all the way up here? Because that's where they fit. Okay.
So then if I had 28, 280 divided by 3 is 93, and that is allowed because I'm at 75. So I could pay, 93 times 3, I could pay 279. I think I need to do that token at some point,
So drop it.
so I will drop it. Does anything ever open up to 3 holes?
I don't know. No.
That was the wrong company.
The 1Y gray does.
That's the only thing in the game that opens up.
Everything else is for either Prague. Yeah, it's just Prague and the Y.
Okay.
Christopher, hey guys, tickering my Rails on board set while I watch you. Which game? Which game? This one? This is, like we said, pretty sweet. Love the Rails on board upgrade for this.
All right. So spent the 100 to do that.
Feels almost necessary. It's not, but it feels real good.
We already said that goes up 26. It's going to withhold.
You drop
200
To the-
and
original picture here.
right. Yeah, 270. I put 10 back. Yep. All right, and now we're going to acquire this little guy. These trains go away because they can't upgrade. You'll get this guy here.
Oh, okay, yeah. So when Johnny buys these in here, he's acquiring. What did you call it? What was the price you called? You're acquiring the BCB, which
93
is
bucks.
75. So he needs to pay at least 50 to 100% of 75. He says 93 because it's the most he can pay. I'm assuming.
Yep.
And so these trains that were in the BCB would go into here, and he would have the option to upgrade, but they're only red trains, so they just get tossed. He scraps them.
Yep. And then I'm going to pay that money to myself for these shares.
The shares go away.
So that's going to be 1,
This goes
2,
away.
70, and then
Charter goes away.
9. And there's $6 left in the treasury. This company is very poor now.
BCB's token goes away, as does this BCB token. And you replace all the tokens? Nope.
I have not done that yet, and that's where this Rails on board set is very handy.
Yep.
Because in the original, for anybody that hasn't played it, you have to start looking through all the tokens to figure out which ones have NWB on one side of them.
Yep. Yeah, Christopher, so yes, he's stickering CZ. And the similar problem with 44, he said he was getting the 44 set because the cardboard ones were a nightmare. I thought I might as well get a few more. It's the same exact
We
problem.
actually
where
got the
they're double-sided.
I actually got the Rails on boards, and I think we've only played 44 once, but I think I had already stickered
had.
it
It's quite
before
nice.
I played it. Yeah.
All right, so you acquired, you're all done.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a lot of money going in the next round.
BTE is up. I lay track for BTE because I'm number 2. And I've been thinking about this, and I'm not sure if I want to shoot up around or into Prague. But there's nothing in. Can't go there. Not until later.
What?
If I lay this way into
Oh
Prague.
no, you do have to go straight and then curve through Clad.
Well, when it upgrades, there'll be a spoke there.
True. Wait, will there? Yes. Yeah, it's Omni.
It goes to an Omni. And I have a BN. It's one fewer place that I would need a thing. Express trains exist. Then I'm done.
Oh, this should become an NWB.
Yeah, sure. Let's see what this does. Let's lay that into there.
All right.
In the future, this will go bop bop. Maybe. I don't know. This is probably dumb.
So
Cool.
one way to find out.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Sorry, wait a second. Oh yeah, this is BT.
And
So
then I
you
can token.
You can token
And I kind of think I want to token that Y.
there.
Yeah.
There. Okay.
Oh, actually, that might be. I don't know. Well, no. Either way, it doesn't matter because you already have your VBW tokens down, so you can hit the Y twice already. Oh, but tokening where I am could be good. I'm going to do that because I don't want the BY to have a bunch of token spots available once that connects in eventually. If it does.
I mean, it's just kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, now it can't do this and drop in. Yeah, we could have, actually, did we operate? It's coming up. It could have then hooked in, dropped. And it would have been hooked in, but you just stopped that. All right, so that thing is, it's got trains, right? It's got a 3+3.
You know what? No, we're going to do that.
we do that. It's got a 3+3. It's up here and down here now. So I think it's still probably best for the 3+3 goes 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and that's probably it. Yeah, that's definitely the right call. So it is 3, 6, so 10, 11, 12. And this thing is facing the wrong way because he's a jerk.
So it went up by 1.
12, and I've got
40.
40%. What? 8. 48.
Yep. Sorry, I have some stuff to help.
You didn't. I said it the same. I said it at the right time.
You heard me thinking it as I was about to say.
48 moves up, flips. BTE also. Wait, sorry, that was the B. Huh?
That was the BTE.
Why do I have this?
That's
last
from last round. Yeah, you got to take VBWs off as well.
We didn't pay privates.
We did.
Did we?
I have money on them. Was that from last
It's
round?
probably from last round. I don't think we paid
Yeah,
privates.
you're probably right.
I'm pretty sure we did. Oh, good. Okay. 10 and 10. Okay, BTE. Sorry, did I move it up and flip it already? I did. It was here. I didn't flip it. I think I did that right.
What?
I think it was here, and I moved it up and flipped it to here.
Okay. Sounds right.
Yeah,
VBW's up?
I got a little distracted. BBW's up. VBW,
Wait, so you already ran the BN?
no.
BN was supposed to run before the BTE.
Why did we do that?
I don't know why you started running the BTE. Let's not undo it though.
It was like, the token was like that when I looked back over.
No, you just moved the BTE up. BTE was above VBW.
Yes, I shouldn't have done that.
You should not. But we're not going to undo it.
I'm not going to undo it.
We're just going to run
I'll
the
just
BN now.
I'll just flip it.
Yeah.
And not count anything that's.
But the BN
Get
should
him
be
out of
running
here.
right now.
Yeah, the BN's up
Why
there
is
by
the BN
itself.
flipped? It hasn't run yet.
I don't fucking know.
Okay. All right. Flip it back over.
I know it hasn't.
You started it at 100, right? It's because you never moved it back. It should have moved back to 90.
So it would have been.
So it actually is going to run under. It's going to actually run under the VBW, which is good for you. You get to actually pay it again before you.
It was here.
Yeah, you actually get to pay the VBW again before you acquire.
Or was it actually the other way around? Because it started at 100. It moved back before the one moved up.
Oh, before. Yeah, you're right. So you won't get to run it again. So BN runs now. So we're actually in the right order. We just had everything screwed up.
Yep.
Sorry, guys. Get used to it. We do it every time.
So many screw ups. Oh, God. 24. Yeah, this is a 20. Sorry.
I wish I could say it would be better if I was running the stock market, but I don't think that's true.
It's hard with two players. Sorry. So BTE ran.
Yeah.
BN is up. BTE ran early, I guess. I don't know.
No,
Whatever.
BTE ran at the right time.
Okay.
We thought it ran early because BN
Because
wasn't
the BN
in its
had
right
moved.
spot.
Yeah, right. So this guy goes. He's going to do his Y. I guess his gentle Y.
I'm assuming he's going to buy in the VBW.
Assumptions.
It is an assumption.
What's up with this?
I suppose you could just buy a permanent train out of pocket with the VBW.
Out of pocket?
You're gonna rust. Those are gonna rust this turn.
Oh yeah, I have enough that I could afford it.
Yeah.
VBW hasn't gone yet, too. It could withhold.
Right. It could withhold, and then it would have to buy a train out of pocket next turn because it's not gonna quite withhold for enough.
Yeah,
Not
but it's a
not
tiny amount of
250.
money. Though.
Yeah, yeah. So you could do that if you wanted to.
Yeah, no, that's okay. That's the thing, I guess, is that you don't need to necessarily have one big contiguous route because you acquire, and then you pop up on somewhere else on the map. It doesn't really matter. So I laid that. I will token. I guess a token for 40. There's 50. Get 10 back. And it's got a 3+3. It can run one. It can just run that thing there. So 50, 60, 70, 80. Great. The mighty BN is running for 8 a share.
Wow, that's so bad. Why is it so bad? Oh, because it didn't have any infrastructure.
It's one train and there's nothing there.
Yeah.
there's
I had
no-
the advantage of
there's
the
no
BBW
rails.
having built stuff.
It's awful. Yeah, you jumped up. That's
I took advantage of all the work you did
I
with
lose.
BBW.
because like I said, it was a horrendous mistake
yeah.
for me not to start that company.
Yep.
Yeah, that's really ugly. Okay, so I pay 8 a share. I get 6 times 8 is that 50? 42, 50?
48.
Is that right?
It's paying 80 total, and you're getting 60% of that. That's 48.
Yes, it is. I can do math. 48. 45 and 3. 48. God.
And then you have to decide if you want to. So you're
With-
paying.
yeah,
it.
withhold
So you're
the-
paying it. I assume you're going to pay it because you have enough.
Yeah, I have enough.
To buy out.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, VBW is expensive, so maybe not. You might want to withhold.
90, and I gotta pay
Just
for
keep in mind
3.
you are you're paying for 4, so you
4.
are paying one for me. So it is going to be expensive.
360. Not quite enough for the max. I can't. I have to get that infrastructure. I have to warp down there.
Yeah, I don't think you can afford not to pay the max, even though you're giving me some money, because you need money to do stuff in the stock room.
Well, what do I got? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100.
Not enough for a big company.
160. Oh, I got some money here. That's 200. I need 360. Oh no, that's 360 now.
Yeah, you've got about 300, which isn't quite enough to start a big company. So if you want to start a big company, you're gonna have to pay out enough to net the difference with the VBW shares.
Yeah, I think I'll withhold. That was this. Well, as long as this gets
Well,
me
then
enough.
that's not right, because that's your
48.
that's your
Oh, it was
48.
100,
So you
right.
need to put another 12.
What was it? It was 80.
Oh no, yeah, so 32.
So 3, 10. I need 3. Did I say 360?
Yeah.
That's perfect. I mean, it's not perfect, but I'll just put this back. There's 80.
I'm obviously for that because I get paid for a share of it, which is why I bought it.
I know you do. Falls back, goes down, and then acquires. So we'll pay the max. The max. Oh, I'm sorry.
The max is
Whoa, I just
120.
said 90. I just said 100%, like regular
Right,
share
the
value.
max is on 120.
I cannot do that.
Which
I'm
is
pretty
40.
sure.
You definitely can't, right? Because you have
What do I have?
390, even if we're withholding. But you can pay a little more than
I
90.
can pay 98 a share.
Yeah.
No, 97 a share.
Okay, I paid 93, so that's pretty close.
I'll do 97 a share. And that's 388, and I'll have $2 left in this company.
And I'll take 97.
So you take 97. I will take 97 times 3 is 291. So 280, 91.
That does force me to choose which major to start, or which large to start. Because,
Hold on, the acquisition here takes a little bit. I get a token from this guy.
Yeah, it won't take too much because your trains are like mine. They're both A's, so.
So there's
so
this
those
is an
just
extra
get
100
scrapped.
token, right?
Yeah,
So that goes away.
and then the rest of your VBWs will change into BNs. If you want to give me 2, you only have 2 out there.
This VBW goes away. This VBW goes away. These trains go away. This money comes in. This private comes in. That goes away. These go away.
Yep.
Exciting. Oh. And it can't afford 65 to buy in any of these privates.
Your large will be what would buy in the privates when you start it.
Yeah. Okay. That's it for the BN.
That's the last.
BY.
Oh, the BY hasn't run yet.
Yeah. That's me to do.
It's me to lay track.
Oh, damn it.
So why not continue with the?
Are you not? Why don't you just make it a vehicle for? Really?
I'm finishing what I started.
That's okay. Whatever. Okay, great.
I don't
BY
want it to be tokening me
does-
out of places.
BY, can it run red?
I don't think so, actually. I don't know if it can. It doesn't matter. Nobody has shares in it, so.
It's got to move. It matters.
Oh, whether or not it falls back. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
It's
don't.
got to train.
I don't think it can because it's not two different named cities. The only time you're allowed to do that is.
The
with
fact that I have to look this up really makes me angry with you.
I think it's the right move, though.
Okay.
I don't want to be tokened out of places.
But you could.
I mean, I guess this is now the only place that can get tokened out. So it's not really a big concern.
You have 1 million tokens. Operating trains, establishing mistaken. Red tiles are of necessity termini. A red tile counts as a city for the purpose of counting how many revenue locations a train can. Oh, it does say only one. Yeah. I don't think it's a legal route because it has the same name.
Yeah.
It's hitting the same spot twice.
That's what I said. I said because it's the same
Yeah.
name.
Yeah, you can't run it, so it falls back. And then the
EKJ.
EKJ.
Which is also me laying the track. And there are no tokens for it, so we're not in brown yet, right? No, we're not in brown.
Brown starts with the G trains. We're at
What
the
is the
E's.
right? What's the right way to go? Do I want to go like? Do I want to try to loop in the SX here? No, it doesn't matter if I do because it's tokened out. Sure. We'll just won't lay anything. We're gonna skip it.
Ooh, this is fun. We're about to break F trains. At which point the train limit for middle-sized companies goes to 2. So you're gonna have to squeeze off a 2 plus 2.
Okay.
I said it's fun.
Yeah. You're very excited about that.
Yeah. Okay. Are you not laying track?
I'm not.
What are you doing? You're ridiculous. Okay. EKJ runs. It's got a 3 train. Best route is it these 3? Yeah.
For 10 again.
Right.
It should
10.
have changed.
Yeah. 10.
Oh, it did change. But nobody has anything, so it probably just didn't move the last time.
Great. Moves up. Flips. Export. So here we go.
So I'm gonna have to squeeze.
Exports. This guy gets a 4 train. It is permanent, but it doesn't matter. This is not a 4.
3 plus 3.
3 plus 3. And then this is the first F train.
And I gotta get rid of one of these.
You do.
Okay.
F train triggers. It's the first 4E available. And yeah, 223 is the train limit.
Okay.
Excellent.
Cool.
Did any rusting happen? No 5 plus 5s are out there. No 4 plus 4s are out there. So no.
No 2s.
Okay. Stock round. Prior.
All right. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 80, 90, $707. So I will be starting a company. I suppose I should start the KK. Yeah, I think that makes sense. We'll start the KK. It would be really nasty for me to start the SX, but I'm tempted to do that. Because then it'll go into there. I'll open that up, and I could run all the way through there. I'm going to start the SX. I think that's better. It's so much worse for you to start the KK.
Must we continue playing?
So we're going to start the SX at the maximum of 600. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This may be a call it early kind of game
Well,
in a short while.
no, we don't call it because
Oh, no.
for the viewers, all 6 of them or whatever. Can you give me the?
We do 6. We have 6 people watching.
Can you give me 50% of the company and the charter?
20, 30, 40, 50.
Thank you.
What if I just don't give you the charter?
I guess I can't win if I don't.
If you don't have the charter, you can't lay track for that thing. Oh, SX.
Oh
You
yeah,
said SX.
I did say SX. You gave me the right shares. They're very similar color.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So,
So you did that.
I did that.
I've got a lot of money to not do anything with because the BY is stupid over there and take in, and the KK is awful. Okay.
You could buy shares in my company, I suppose.
Let's give you incremental advantage. Just a tiny advantage. Yeah, okay. How long have you known that you would do that? I feel like you knew that for a while.
That I would take the SX.
Yes.
Um,
I saw a little smile crack on your face. Yeah, okay.
it
I want to
depends.
hear it.
I hadn't
asked the
decided.
question, but it was incorrect to ask.
It was. I wasn't until these tokens got the way it was, because you got so tokened out there. Like now you have to run up through the crappy BY area, because of that. That's what made me decide to do it. I mean, you can still get in.
I can
through
do
there.
this.
Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible for you. You don't get to hit the Y though, which is kind of sucks for you. But it just seems like the SX and the KY were roughly equivalent for me, and one was clearly better for you. That was why. Which is the right move. This is the mean genre of games.
Oh, this has been exceptionally mean. You've been a DI-CK in this.
Double C.
Yeah. So I guess I start the shitty company. Great.
You could just invest in the BY.
Yeah, it's such a moneymaker. It's cheap.
It is cheap. It doesn't have a legal root, but it is cheap. It could have a legal root with one dial, eh?
Yes. Unfortunately, both the EKJ, actually the BTE can do it, so I couldn't lay that
We
down.
use Voslav for some pretty nasty,
This is ridiculous.
tragic tokening and tracking.
The KK, I need to at least put some pressure on your trains and all that stuff. So I need 600, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, look at that. $600.
That's 500.
500, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I was just double checking. It was not enough. Oh,
I don't think you have enough to start at 600.
I don't. I have enough to start at 550 though.
It's 1100
Which is
bucks.
11 and 110.
Greens are 500.
KK. KK starts at 110. Give me your thing. I've been getting your tokens all game. I'm done.
You're
Done with
now.
that shit. I've gotten every token for you. Yeah, pick up my token.
All right. There's the stock market one. And-
120?
and here's that one.
Home station.
3 tokens here.
So I need my shares.
Here's your
Okay.
KK.
Can we hear me? Yes. Okay. Shares. So then to you, you flip.
Flip one.
Then I flip. Then you flip. Then I flip. Then you flip. Then you float. I flip. Then float.
And
To
then
you.
what do I started at 120. So I have 80, 90. I've got some money. I could invest in the BY could run a 1, 2, 3. It could not run a 4. What else is running? Oh, the EKJ could actually run a pretty good 4. And BTE could run a 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 2. Oh, but it only has a 3. 3 plus 2. We're going to invest in the EKJ. And that's at $68. So there's 70. I'll take 2 back. That was not 70. That's 70. And $2 back. Okay.
Sell a BNN.
That's risky.
Yeah, you gonna take this?
I actually don't. I don't think I can without giving up the SX. Actually, you can't sell a company before it's operated, so I couldn't do it.
So that
Oh,
gives
can I
me
have my
$80?
At least need my EKJ.
You want my crappy company? $80. And then I have something to invest in,
35,
which is the
39.
NWB.
It's running for monster.
Yeah, what do you got? What money do you have?
What money? I've got $39.
One moment, please.
This game has some very sharp turns. Like we've seen somebody go from like what looks like losing position to winning, so I wouldn't despair.
Pass.
All right, let's pass.
I get pile. Okay. Discord. Okay.
SX.
So SX.
So we'll definitely do that one. And then 2 tiles. We'll do. Not that. Are we at a gentle ditz?
I hope so. I hope whatever you're looking for is not there. Yeah. We appear to be out of gentle dips.
Wow.
Take that, you jerk.
That's not the end of the world.
Do a sharp.
I don't think I want to do a sharp.
You're just going OO.
I think I might go double O.
Up there.
And we'll just go that way. And then I can't lay a second one.
Viewers, can you please weigh in if you would still, should I still be friends with Johnny after this game? I'd appreciate that.
I mean, that was pretty bad for me.
What?
I can't I can't connect this in until 2 more sets.
Cry me a fucking river.
So my SX is going to run for crap.
Cry me the deepest, saltiest river.
So, with that being the case, does that cost me any? No, yeah, it cost me $10 to do that.
The votes are coming in. Everyone says no.
Maybe we should not be friends. All right.
The votes are not coming in yet.
So I'll put token there.
The reality is no one's paying attention. Like, what do you mean? What? He was mean? What?
And what do we have for trains? 4 E's. We got 3 F's left. Jesus. So I'll definitely buy
You have to buy.
a 4E. I can't actually run 2 yet, so I'll just buy the 1 for 350. Oh, pay privates.
Pay privates. We have 2 left, huh? I'll be buying 1.
And I think that's it. I fall back, and the KK runs.
Just a moment. Let's distribute my earnings. Okay. You fall back.
Yep.
KK runs. KK's got its tile here. Kills me that it's not. That you can't lay. You give up its second tile lay essentially.
Why?
I mean, unless I do this.
Or you could do that.
I know I
and
can do it.
that.
I know my possibilities. I'm just saying I want to like
Yeah.
The thing I want to do I can't do because I would have to upgrade. Sure. Okay. So I'll start down there.
I'm going to rotate it that way since I can't actually do the other tiling. Oh, so the only way to brown a double O is with a power.
With the power. That's fine. Okay. So what's going on? There we go. Yep. That.
It's got to pay for that.
I know. And then it falls back. It's got to buy a train. So why is this guy 300 and takes 10 back? Takes 10 back. We actually have 10s and I always forget they exist. 300 actually goes out of the bank, out of the company. But it's 4E. Done. Yeah.
All right.
BTE is next. BTE,
This is me.
you lay track for BT this time.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We will. We will use it.
Red Eye says all's fair in 18XX. That doesn't answer the question.
Let's do that.
Should I disown Johnny as a friend? It's all fair, but that doesn't mean I still need to enjoy his company. After what you did to me in Czechoslovakia.
You can't token because there's no tokens. It runs for the same because I didn't. Actually, it might not run for the same. Is anything
So you
changed?
got BTE?
You have BTE shares.
I do.
You
It's
didn't
got
sell
a-
those to start your company?
No? Could have.
Oh.
I sold one
What
of
did you
mine.
Oh,
These are earning.
okay.
This wasn't.
Got it.
And now if I want to acquire, it's cheaper because I don't have to pay back. I don't have to pay for 2 shares.
Mm-hmm.
What shall I do? Oh, actually, I should have already done that if I was going to do it. But I could do it at the end of this round.
I mean, you don't even have to unless you think it's going to rust the 3+3s. You could just keep running the BNN.
It would give me a
Yeah.
cheap, a second train
Are we
for
in
a little
brown?
bit.
When do we enter brown?
We're not in brown. Once we hit the G's, we're in brown.
Okay, so the next we'll be in
It's-
brown.
It's
so
in,
next.
yeah,
next.
one train from now. Sorry. What's happening? Oh, we're running the VT.
The BTE.
VT has a 3+3. Is it still just these 3?
Yeah, it's the same. So it's
Same.
7,
10.
10, 12.
12.
Yep.
Why is it 12? Oh, because the dits.
Yep.
12 pays, move forward, flippy underneath, and 48. Okay, what's up next?
The NWB. And
It's you, and then me.
yeah, and that's gonna run a 3. Oh, so I should probably upgrade something. So we're still in green. We will upgrade this guy here to, doesn't matter. That works there.
What'd you do?
I upgraded this guy. And we're gonna run a 3+1 here. And all right, so that's 13, 14, and we're gonna run a 2+2.
I've done worse to friends in 18XX and they haven't disarmed me yet.
Oh, that was actually good that you did that. I can run this.
What can you do?
I can run
Oh,
here
that
and
little
hit
loop.
that extra dip.
Yeah.
It's one extra. So
I mean,
7.
if I'd
so,
gone straight, it would have been the same.
so 9, 9 and 14, it's 23. Drop down a little bit. It will pay that out.
Move forward, goes under.
Yeah, the only thing
Hey, Shaz.
With-
Thanks for joining us.
withholding here would really hurt, but I feel like I really want that token right there.
Can I ask you why?
Because otherwise you're going to token the NWB out of that spot. And I need to run through.
So what happens in this game when you have if my KK acquires the BN and they both have a token there?
One would just go away, but
Yes.
until you do that acquisition,
Which
if
is-
you had just acquired it, I probably wouldn't token there.
Next round, I'm going to acquire next round.
I
I don't
if
know. You can token it if you want.
I don't know if I believe you. I guess it wouldn't hurt me that badly because I still have this over here.
It's going to cost you money.
Yeah, it would cost me. Yeah, I'm going to pay it. So 23 times 6.
And share value.
So 138. Is that right?
I don't know. I was not thinking. 138
23 times 6.
times 6. 12, 120 plus 6 times 3. Yeah. 138. You move forward with the BN. Wait, sorry, not BNN.
NWB.
Why?
I think you just moved it already. I think as soon as I
Okay,
said
and then
23,
you were considering.
I think I said 23 and you moved it as if I was paying, and then I considered you didn't move back, and it's fine because I
Okay.
paid it.
That's done. Yeah, I remember sliding underneath there. So BN's next.
Why is the BY flipped over though? Oh, it's not. That's the big companies are weird.
This is not flipped.
Right.
These are flipped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish they had like shields or something.
Hmm.
So it's the BN.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I don't have too much concern about that token because even if you leave that running independently for a while, it's unlikely you're not going to eventually
It's a crappy company.
do it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you'd actually want to even waste the $100, $40.
I don't even really want to help you with this upgrade.
What upgrade?
This thing. Like I want to do it because I'll get another city out of it, but that's it.
Yeah.
I've got a 3 plus 3, so it's going to go 1 dit 2 Yellow City right now. I could just upgrade Y. It costs me 10 less. Everything's stupid.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and be nice. You can just run 1, 2, 3 with the dip there, and not help me.
Actually, I can 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, which is equivalent to this.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. The
it's-
BN can help me with the KK.
Yep.
Hook in the KK.
I'm not sure that helps the KK all that much. Just because the KK,
It was going to do it.
because
but-
you're not
well,
brown, you're
20.
not. But yeah,
It's gonna get the money.
Treasury, yeah.
I can't get out. Yeah, I'm like abandoning that upper section there, basically.
Which
I don't know.
The
There's
double O's
nothing-
are good.
Yeah, but I can't reach it right now. I've got a 3 plus 3, so I go 1, 2.
Oh, right.
I get
right,
stuck.
right. Well, you can go 1, 2, 3.
I would need to
Then you don't have
duck
Bravo,
down the
yeah.
Y. Let's dictate what the Y does, at the very least.
This Y.
Yes. Unfortunately, I've already laid that going that way.
Right, so you can't disconnect me. Yeah. Can't
No,
do
I
that.
can't do that. That's right.
That
That was
would
what I just said.
Man, if 18xx allowed to destroy track, actually, Fourth Age allows.
Oh,
the
right, with
orcs
the
can
private,
destroy,
yeah. So I do that. This I think is better anyway. 1, 2, and 3 because it's 8, 11, 12. Yeah. Yep. 12 pay. I have so I got 24 bucks. Woo! Hold on to your butts, everybody. 24 bucks.
No, you get 48 bucks. Right?
Oh, they're 20% shares.
Yeah.
Yeah, 48. Okay. I'll take another 24 bucks. Great. Cool. BN moves up, flips, done.
EKJ.
BY.
Oh,
You,
BY.
looks like you're
That's
not
right.
looking at
It's
it.
kind of not a real company. But
Go ahead.
You get to
No,
lay track,
I get to do a
actually.
I get to do a thing.
And then I get to token it. If I decide to. I might not token.
When have you ever not done the worst thing?
I don't think tokening is worse for you than it is for me. It stops us at the Y. Either it stops both of us at the Y. I don't know.
Is the tile that I'm looking for, does it exist?
I don't know what you're looking for.
It doesn't.
All of those, yes, all of the ones with the double curves exist in the lefties and the righties. They're all there's some of them are here and some of them are here.
No, I'm talking about
Yeah,
the butt.
yeah. So there's this one.
Nope.
There's
Double tight.
these. Oh, double tight. Oh no, that
I don't
doesn't
think double
exist.
tight exists.
No, no. The one,
Yeah,
the one configuration that doesn't exist
This,
here.
but
Yeah, but you can connect that way, or
which way?
or that way
Show me how I can connect to the Y.
to the Y with the BY.
Yes.
Multiple ways. There's.
Yeah,
I'm
from that
sorry.
side. From that side.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I was looking from this side.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, give me that. Where's that last? This guy. Go ahead. Drop that token.
I don't know if I want to. Do I want to? Oh, by the way, it's home. Token should be laid.
My Fitbit's telling me to go to sleep. 10:30.
Yeah, I guess I will. Why not?
Why not clog some shit up? Make everything the worst.
I
Okay.
mean, it's a fixed number around, so it's not like I'm stopping the bank from breaking.
It runs now. It's got a 4, so it goes 1, 2, 3, 3. It's this equivalent.
Yeah.
That's it, huh? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it gets doesn't matter. Nobody owns it. Moves forward twice.
Oh, right.
Jumps twice because it's a big guy.
Yep.
EKJ. I also lay track for that.
Yep. there's much you can do. Oh, you can help the BY again, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
We could reach Prague soon.
You can reach Prague. It can get in my way.
Does that get in your way?
No, there's nothing else I'm gonna try and get.
You can only
to
get
Prague.
one token
It can
in Prague
get.
anyways.
That's right. And we both have tokens in Prague.
Yeah.
For all
Prague,
intents.
Prague was a lot more contentious in the last game because we haven't tokened any of Vaslov's companies in Prague. When it was our last game, we were trying to token Prague with Vaslov to block each other. Right, so you can just make the BY better for if you want to buy shares in it later or something, I suppose.
Yikes. Whatever. You have to do it. I'll do it. Let's make this a wacky map.
It's already wacky.
Okay. It lays that. It runs its.
Same.
Does anyone have shares in it?
Oh, actually,
you have a share.
Actually, it's going to run better now because this is connected up. So it's going to run a 3 plus 3. It'll go 1. Oh,
That's worth 3.
it'll go 1, 2, 3 plus 2. So, so actually this is better. So 4, 6 is 10. It's 12. Is that all
Still
it's running
12? Oh, 12?
Yeah.
Big party at 12.
For? All right. So $30, right?
24 plus, yep, $30.
All right, and it moves up. Flip it. And we're back to the SX. And the SX is going to run. Oh, I thought we were out of straight cities for a second. That would have really sucked.
I'd like to assess how many shares do you have? 5 of the big ones,
3 of these.
3 of the middle,
and 1 small.
and 1 small. 5 of the big ones,
Same. Almost. You have 1 fewer small.
1, yeah, fewer small share.
And it's going to run. So
They're
it's
all
going to.
kind of clumped, huh?
It's going to do that.
Wow.
It's going to. It doesn't really need to token. So 1, 2, 3, 4. With the 4E. So
Okay, yep, sorry.
so 8, 12, 14, 17. I guess 17. Doesn't seem that great. Yeah, it seems crappy. It is going to buy in these guys though for maximum, so 150 total. And I think it might need a second train. What's next? There's still 4 E's next. After all 3 of these, we're still at 4 E's. Yeah. So we'll buy another 4E. 250.
Jonathan Rhodes says, glad to catch a bit of this live. Been
350.
diving into 18xx recently, and your playthroughs and podcasts have been
Great resources. That
Thank you.
is wonderful to hear. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Really appreciate that kind of feedback. I mean, not feedback. I like your stuff. Feels nice.
It's the
I'm
only
not gonna
feedback
lie,
we
it feels
accept
nice.
is the positive
Yeah.
kind.
Everything else is rejected. We put it into the other bin. Cool. No, I'm glad it's been helpful. And have you played CZ yet, or trying it? Have you dabbled your toes? Who knows?
Dabbled your toes.
Dabbled your toes into the water. Have you dabbled? Have you dipped your toes into the dabbling of this game? What are you doing now?
I am going to put a token down.
Where? Which company are we talking about?
SX.
What is this?
I don't know.
Why would you do that? Look at this.
We'll go there with that token.
Where? There.
I need it to run my second train because I can only hit 4 there. And
Okay. SX is paid. Move forward.
it paid.
Double.
It actually hasn't paid, but it will pay. So 17 times 6. $102. Is that right? It's 17 times 6.
I'm not doing that math.
I think it's 102. 102. How
Look
about
at you.
that?
6 times 7 is 42. Yeah.
All right.
What's 6 times 7? 42. You're done. BTE's up next. BTE is your track lay.
BTE is my track lay. Can it even do anything?
Yes. Yeah. I mean, it can lay that.
Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to use it to lay a 00 for this guy. We want that. Okay. You have BTEs, share, so that actually helps you.
There's no more
Oh,
tokens
actually,
to
it does
drop.
not help you because it's the same value,
It's equivalent.
so it doesn't move. So 12 share.
Just looking.
So $48. You gotta take this off in between rounds,
True.
unless you don't want to get paid twice. Did we pay privates this
I
time?
don't know. I don't know.
Man, we probably did.
The second round.
Yeah, I don't know.
God, that actually like matters for me. We've been terrible at that.
My guess is you didn't take it off, so we probably didn't because you hadn't taken off the BTE ones.
I don't think I cleared.
Alright, so,
That's a fair amount of money for me.
and it was before I bought in the private, so it goes to my personal cash for
I'm just gonna
mine.
put this across the two of them. And I get a 5 in the little guy.
All right.
All right. Yeah, sorry. So it's BTE, no token, pay, right? 12 a share. I got those. So is this a 48 again?
Still.
Some more chatter in there. 48 on the BTE.
Move it up
Moves
one.
it up. Done.
KK.
KK. Big guy.
You know what KK is doing. I'll even give you the tile. Oh, we're out of plain gentles.
There?
No, I'm just kidding.
So that's be crazy. Yeah, it is. It is doing that for 20. And great. It's got a 4E. Does it want a token? It's going to get that token there, but it could spend $40 to token out for no time at all. No, I'm not going to token there.
Yeah. Plus, I have a bunch of tokens down here. It doesn't really hurt me that much.
Nothing, yeah, that doesn't matter. I'll save it. So I run my 4E, 1, 2, and it's either 3 or that, so it's equivalent. So I actually can hit a DIT on the way up, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, you get to count the dits that you hit?
You can count, you can.
Oh, you can if you can't. So you
I
can,
can't hit
right,
a
because you
fourth
can only
city.
hit 3 cities. Got it.
Right. So this guy is 8, 11, 12, 16.
It's only one behind me.
Soon it will be better. Gonna pay.
You thought I was killing your company.
It's not good. It was very bad. I would have been doing so much better had you not bought this company and that guy. But anyway, so yeah, 16 a share. What 160 divided by 2 is 80. Huh?
What? Don't you have 50? Oh, you have 50%.
50%.
I have 50%. I paid too much. I paid for 60%.
I get $80.
Right, and I get 85.
It's paid and it's jumped, and it is the NWB next. I have to make some change here. NWB is you.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's my company. And we're still in greens, so I don't think anything changes.
Yeah, Jonathan, for a 2-player 18XX, I have not come across anything better than 18CZ.
1860 is pretty good.
I have not played that 2-player.
Uh,
But, okay. He's saying he doesn't have enough money to buy 18CZ right now. 1860 is like $250 or something. Something stupid.
yeah. All right, so this one's gonna be a 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be. Man. Oh, can I make that better? But yeah, I can spend $10 hooking that in. So we'll spend $10 doing this, I guess, to make that a 2 plus 2, and then we'll go 1, 2, 3.
We'll also have to play, at some point, we'll have to play the Moravia variant, which is on, it's on the back side of the, oops.
1, 2, 3 plus 1 there. We can go 1.
This guy. It's on the back side of the private charter. And it's this tiny little game. It takes like 2 hours to play. It's pretty good. Plays 2 to 3 players. I enjoy it. For one of the fastest 18XX players or games that I've ever played.
What?
This guy wanted to buy these in
Okay.
and acquire this company. I forgot to do all that.
Okay. Why don't you do all that?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it did. Okay. So these guys, what do these things cost? 75. Oh. I'm gonna hold off on buying these in for a second. I'm gonna acquire this guy first. So
Wait, what rusts the 3 plus 3s? Oh, the 5 plus 5. I was thinking of 6 plus 6.
yeah. So sorry, BN. Oh, but then I don't get to run it.
1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll be okay.
BN was making 12. It's not gonna rust.
You have one more set that you could run it before you had to
One
acquire.
one more set. All right, I'll spend 100, not 100, 75, and I'll buy in. These are all worth 75? That's what's weird about that.
Yeah.
I'll buy the big guy.
I guess that's one of the advantages of buying more smaller companies. You're paying less for them. Locals, you're paying less, but they're worth the same amount.
And then I don't think I want to rob this thing just for all the privates. I'm not going to acquire it.
Okay.
Yeah. That's it. Sorry,
Okay.
go ahead. Continue.
And 1.
Wasn't that much of a change. It was just one private.
So I want to do a 1.
Whoa. Jonathan saying, oh, hold on, it's been a conversation. Yep, 1860 costs too much.
2 plus
Stupid
2
price for it.
is 7, 8, 9, and then a 3.
Oh shit, it's Tony Fryer!
Tony Fire in the house. What's up, Tony?
And then a 3 plus 1 is 8, 11, 12.
Jonathan, I think you mean 62EA.
Oops. Wait, how did my NWB can't have gone down in value?
I don't know.
1, 2 plus 2 is 7, 9, and then 8, 11, 12, and 9 is 21. What am I missing?
What trains do you have? I'm sorry, I got to tune into this. I was not currently tuned in.
Let me put my 10 back that I spent on that first. So I could go 1, 2, 3, which is 11, and then I could go,
This is NWB.
yeah, and then I could go
You got a 2, 2, and a 3, 3.
2 plus 2, which would be 8, 9. I'm getting 21. That doesn't
Are you doing
seem-
this for 2, 2?
Yeah.
And then 1, 2, 3, no dits. So that.
Well, no, actually, well, I guess
It
it's
went
11.
down because you lost a train. You squeezed off the train.
Oh, in between the last round?
I don't know. I think so. If you're wondering why it went down.
7.
You lost a whole 2 plus 2.
Oh, you know what I could do that might be better is I can hook in this KK. Well, it's only a 3, actually. It's not even that good yet.
Continue with your turn, please.
I'm doing that.
My God.
I'm actively taking my turn. So,
So active. Too active.
so I can go
1,
1,
2.
2, 3. But that's only 3 plus 1.
What? 1, 2, 3?
Yeah, plus 1 is what I was saying.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to do that because that's better. So if I hit prog twice. So I can go 1, 2, 3 plus 1 here.
Yeah.
And then I could go 2 plus 1
That.
there. So
Wait,
8, 9, 10,
You have a
11,
3 plus 3.
12.
This is a 2 plus 2. That's 1, 2, 3 plus 1.
Yeah,
Yeah. All right, count that up.
that's
4, 7, 8, 9. And then 4, 5, 8, 11. So
12 and 9
20?
is 21.
1. 8, what did
But-
I say?
12 and 9 is 21. But how did I have 23 before?
You had an
That's
extra train.
Crazy. Did I? I don't know.
Yes. This game moves slow once
All
you get all
right,
these
all right.
companies out, right? So NWB
Yeah.
is paying.
Yep. And this is 126.
Yeah, Johnny and I are just about finished with the online play of 18EU with the minor powers variant, and it is a blast. I really like it.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it's silly. It's good stuff. All right, so you pay NWB is all done. It's on to the B. No, it's on to the BY, not the BN.
And
And the BY is this
you
guy. I
do
have the
check.
tile lay for it. I could continue doing this with it.
mm-hmm.
Right. We're not in browns yet, right?
Nope.
This is brown? G?
G's, yeah.
G, start brown, yeah. They will not change any train limits or anything like that. Okay. Why not? Let's do our thing. Go straight in. You get to token. Do you want
Yeah.
token frog?
Maybe. Yeah, why not?
Okay. BY's got a 4E.
We'll token
You
that.
can't make any decisions without making
We'll
a
token
second decision.
right outside of Prague.
Okay. 4E, train 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it's not even actually the best. It's actually probably 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I can't get up there. So yes, it's this way. That is 8, 10, 8, 18. It doesn't matter. Why did I count that? No one has shares of it. It jumps twice, hops up to that level.
Yep. And then BN.
BN.
Oh, this was last turn.
BN gets to run again because it's not bought in. It's got 3 plus 3. Right, that's what BN wants to do. We're going to be in browns very soon. So it's going to do, where's the tile? There it is. Ah. Okay, BN goes Is it still? Is it 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3 plus a dit.
Why wouldn't you hit the 40.2?
That's a 30. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I would hit a 40.
So
I would do
8,
that.
11, 12.
2.
Same as last time.
12, same as last time. 48. Yeah. So many 48s.
Yeah, you've been. I don't think I've gotten a single $48 payout.
I've just been
all of
getting
yours have been
48s the whole game. Vienna
Uh,
moves up, flips.
EKJ,
EKJ.
you are laying track for that, and there's no tokens.
EKJ. Can I do what I want? Any kind of tricksiness? Is this what's the permissive, semi-permissive on this here? Semi-permissive?
It is. Yeah, I think so.
Anybody?
No, I think it's restrictive. I think you have to be able to run on the new track.
Oh, yeah, eine Gesellschaft auf
semi-restrictive.
No, that's the German side.
And now you're reading the English side upside down. Oh no.
No,
Oh,
no,
the,
this is
the
currently
back.
they are
That's upside
flipped.
down to me. So
Yes.
yeah.
Sorry, what did you think it was?
I don't know.
Promoting track.
I'm not sure what you can do to me though.
Not me, not you. It's all trying to help my own companies.
Oh.
Tiles. Oh, come on, give me. I wish they would just say it like permissive, semi-permissive,
Yeah.
whatever, semi-restrictive.
Do
There.
it.
A company may only promote a tile if after the promotion it contains track which is connected to a station of the company without being blocked by stations belonging to other companies. It is not necessary that any of the new track on this tile is
So
usable.
it's permissive.
Permissive. That's actually important, I think.
Mhm. So you can do what you want to do
I
then.
think it's what I wanted to do. Yeah. Those guys. I want to do.
That's supposed to be a Y. That's not a Y.
Okay. So I'm doing this.
Okay. But we need to put the right tile here, and we need to fix my run. With the
Oh wait,
SX.
did it just say the new track has to be connected to it?
No, it does not have to. The new track does not have to connect to it. It's a sum of the track. Right?
It contains track,
Right. So it could be the old
which
track.
is connected to a station. Yeah. So I
Uh,
just did this.
Yeah, so the SX was actually one more per share, so I just get $5. Stop trying to short me by not putting Y's down on Y tiles.
I
You laid it.
may have laid it.
and up
I
there,
shorted
actually.
myself then several times, and you just got compensated, and I didn't. So.
You didn't run that. You ran down here.
What?
You ran down here from Prague
That's true.
to here.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, fair.
Hmm.
I guess but I wouldn't have because it wouldn't have been equivalent anyway. I don't know if I would have. So I did this, and then the EKJ runs.
And I have a share of it. So what did you do?
I just did this. I added that part to this.
Oh. Why did I token Prague? I tokened the EKJ out of Prague, and I own a share of it. So it's going to go 1.
Because you're token happy.
Yeah. So it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4,
How many players are on
7,
EU?
11, 14. So EKJ actually improved.
It's just 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're playing with 4 players, but I.
So I get 35. Okay. I think that was the last one. Did you move it up and flip it? Nope.
Just did. And now we're done. We go to export. Here we go.
And something's going to rust. My 2 + 2 is going to rust.
So this guy gets a 5, rusts the 2s.
Nobody has any.
This guy gets a 4 + 4,
Which rusts the 2
rusts
+
the
2.
2 + 2s, which is just yours.
Yep.
And this guy gets a second 40. We're in the G trains.
So we are in brown.
We are in brown. My goodness, we've made it.
Stick with us.
This game has the longest delay on 2 players specifically, I think. But I don't know. In another,
I also
In
think
the
we're
game.
just slow.
I don't know. Maybe maybe we're slow. We've played it a bunch though. We got the rules pretty much down,
Yeah.
mostly. Besides, like, is it permissive? Okay, stock round. I've got prio. Let me just grab my muns. Muns. That's 100. 340, 50. Oh, and all this stuff. Quick. That's all company money. Okay. I think we want to start buying up some big company shares here. I think the KK is gonna be okay. What are you paying with that? At the SX, not very much more.
18.
So I'll buy a KK. KK cost me 120. You.
I will buy. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will buy a BY.
What's what is cert limit?
14.
There.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Then the board says share limit here, 14, but it is cert limit. It's not share limit. Okay, I'm also gonna buy a BY. BYs are 110.
Mm-hmm. We got to give Vaslav more
Vaslav
shares.
gets more shares, huh? This matters now.
That's why I started with BYs.
Yeah.
And then I looked over there and I'm like, oh wait, that can't.
How many does he
He
get?
needs 3 more. He gets 6.
Three more?
No, he gets 2 more. He gets
2 more.
50%. Yeah. How many are left?
3.
Yeah. So I'll get 2. So I'll buy another one.
Yeah, so you end up with one more.
Change.
I buy another one. 110, I need to change as well. You buy the last one?
Yep.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, I'm also at 10. And it is on you, right? No. You've bought
Yes.
3 and I've bought 3. Yes, so it is on you because you were first.
Sense. Want to go again? Okay, that's easy enough to prevent if you do this stupid thing. BTEs. Yeah, I guess let's buy some SX while we're at it. SX costs 132. Can I afford it? Probably not. 40, 60, 80. 100. No, I can't afford it. Okay. Cool. What can I afford?
There's NWBs, there.
109. BNs and EKJs. EKJ is a 25% share.
Yeah. That's the last one.
$85. 85. You.
I will buy an SX for 135. Could you hand me-
Jonathan saying 1824 is the only Lonnie game he's played. Also has a pretty long build-up. How is that in 1880?
1880
Very
is so
different,
good.
I think.
It is very different. Can you give me an SX, please? 1880 is train rush is very different.
It depends a lot on the
Because
players.
it doesn't have the parallel trains. Like 24 and CZ have different ways of doing it, but they both have like multiple parallel train tracks. Tracks, not as in actual tracks, but yeah.
Pass.
I will buy. I can't buy an WB. What is a B? BN's not too bad. What's the BN cost right now? 95?
95.
Oh, or I could take a KK. I'll take a KK for 120. Oh, am I at chair limit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, I could buy 2 more.
Pass.
And I only have
You're out.
66, which is not
Not
enough to buy
enough.
anything.
You have 12.
Yeah.
You got 11. It's hardly good. Okay, we are on to this guy. SX. That's you.
So SX is going to spend $40 to lay a gentle this way. And it is going to use its power here to get a brown 00 here. And I don't know if it really, does it make a difference? Oh, I think it can only be a particular thing. It's got to be this guy. And yeah, that seems good. And it's going to run its 2 trains. It will run 1 here for 10, and it'll run here for 9, and 4 is 13, 15, 19, so 29 this year.
Well, that's quite a bit better, isn't it?
29 a share, and it will pay it out. So let's see, 600 is 180 minus 6 is 174. Do you have any? No, you don't.
And it was.
Any of the SXs?
Oh, no.
Okay, that's it for, can you double jump it?
Yep. 58. BTE. You. Track
Oh,
lay.
me again. BTE lane track. It will lay a gentle dit. Oh, those are the ones we're out. How are we still? We're really out of gentle dits? That's bullshit.
You. Okay.
It will.
You tilted the camera out,
Oh.
and I've probably just been showing the
Actually.
top half of my head for most of it. Because you
Um,
gave yourself a lot of headroom.
Sorry. I guess I'm doing that. That seems weird.
You're a weird guy. I don't know, man.
Oh, I really want to lay it that way,
Oh, you can't find it?
but
We're out of gentle dits, huh?
Are we really out, or have we just not?
That'd be hilarious.
Oh, because they can be upgraded. So I guess,
Yeah.
yeah,
Use your private power.
that's true. I could have used that to.
You can do it right now.
Oh, when the SX is running.
Yeah.
You're saying? Yeah. Okay.
If you already laid that.
Yeah. So I could do that. Let's do that. Have done that. Which.
Oh. For foresight? No, I'm not giving you that.
Oh,
no,
you
no.
just said.
No, I thought you meant you were trying to do that. I'm not going to give you any gimmies. You're already beating
I've
me.
given you.
Not
mulligans.
that.
I don't know if I am.
That's too
giving
much
you.
foresight. No.
You don't know that.
What? Yeah.
Oh, so maybe it's better to. Yeah, it might be better to loop around that way then. So.
I
This- this-
misunderstood.
This is where semi-permissive. I thought it was awfully nice of you. This is where the semi-permissive stuff really comes into play because I can now do.
You
if
can
I can
upgrade
figure,
whatever.
If I can figure it out, obviously it's not that.
What are you trying to upgrade?
I'm trying to upgrade this to curve around there. I need the weird. This
That
guy,
one?
yeah. But the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
There you go.
There's no tokens.
BTE.
BT actually will run better now.
Yeah.
That 00 there.
Is it just? Well, wait a sec. It's got
It
a.
just goes up by 2.
Hold on a second. No, it's got a
Oh.
4+4, and now it can get through there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dit. Right. So it's quite a bit better.
It's 10, 16, 18. Yeah, that is quite a bit better.
18, and I have 40. So that's 40 plus 8 times 4. Why? 8?
88, right? No, that's not right.
I don't know, man. I can't. My brain is short circuiting right now in the most horrendous way. 18 times
72.
4. 72. Why? 32 was what the number I was looking for.
You said eights, so that made me think 88, but I don't think that was
I'm
right.
glad that you also got short circuited at least.
Yeah.
$72.
You sort of tricked me into it. You're like, eights. And you planted the seed of 88 in my mind.
Yeah. Good. Pays, moves forward by 1. Done. That goes on my VTE. Yeah, I didn't have any of you a big guy. Okay, so KK is next. KK is going to take this. And do that. It's like it was planning it. Or I was. It has a 4E. Goes 1, 2.
Still just a 3. You have a
3.
power to change that Y.
Why?
Oh, no, you'd have to. I was going to say, you could get through here by upgrading the Y and then graying it into the 3-hole Y. Oh, it's not the Y that turns into a 3-hole, is it? It's a regular gray.
It's
Isn't
a
there
Y.
one?
It's a Y.
Is it
it's
the
the
Y?
Y.
Where is it?
Oh, I can't do it till we hit grays though, which is eyes.
Right. But eventually you can get through there. Where is that tile? Is it on?
No, I have no.
Oh,
it's probably
yeah,
there.
there it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, that's a 3-hole. Well, that's the other really good thing about that. Is that one person gets to bypass something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a very good.
I already
tile.
used mine, so I can't do that.
Ooh.
I needed the double O to merge more than I needed that.
Yeah. All right, so I do this. I go 1, 2, 3 again, right? So this is 8 plus 8 is 16, 17. Up by 1. What? Just, yeah, okay, because I just upgraded 1.
I'll take 17. Oh, are you paying it?
Yeah, I'm going to pay it. I think not paying is suicide here.
Yeah, I mean, you have 5 more shares than I do. In the company, so.
And I have 6 shares of 17.
I'm going to start looking at my...
102. Okay, it's going to acquire. Oh, I guess actually I could consider withholding. No, whatever. It's fine. I'm going to do this. So I am going to acquire this guy now. It is 95. So I could pay up to 142 for it. 142 times 2 is 284. I think I can do that. Yeah, I
Mhm.
can. So this 500 is going to become a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. 2, 3. 300 and I get $16 back into the company. And I get this, and I get this. Wait, 284 to me.
Yeah, what did you just do?
I paid it to here, made change from here. $16 from there, and I give it $16. There. That's
You could
better.
have just put that in the bank from your hand.
I don't know. It's easy for me to think.
Do you want to
about
upgrade this guy
it.
to a 3E that
What
you
is-
can't run?
I can run it. Yeah, I'm getting all these tokens.
Oh, right. I forget you're getting all the
Yes,
tokens.
I'm going to upgrade it. And it costs me, what is the difference? $70? Yeah. So there's 100 to the bank, and I'll take 30 back from the bank. Upgrade this into a 3E. Great, look at that big old stack of weird change, and then make all these things KKs. So that guy, wait a sec. I should have upgraded this. Then I could have gone all the way through, not this.
Well, you can go all the way through next time you run.
I know, but I already would have.
You couldn't have.
run. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it was
'cause
right
there's-
here. It was up there.
Oh, okay.
Then I would get 1, 2, 3, 4 plus dit. And it's more money. I'm gonna have to change that. No, it's not. It's too late. It's too far back.
Okay. Did you double jump? You already
Asterisk.
double jumped
I
it.
double jumped.
All right.
I would have absolutely done that if I had seen it. Okay. And it gets these as extras. Okay.
All right. NWB is going to upgrade Prague. Oh,
Man, that was stupid.
this is where this gets. I did a stupid thing last time.
That was so stupid though.
Oh, well, if it was so stupid. That's different.
It cost me like $5 a share. I don't know. It seems bad. Don't.
So one of those MWBs will go away.
One of these is taller than the other.
So does that come back as a 40? I think it comes back as a 40 actually, right?
I will refer to the
Oh,
handbook.
did we didn't pay privates this round.
Absolutely not.
And that's gonna make my NWB run real good. 1, 2, 1, 2.
100, not 40.
It is $100
Yeah.
token? Okay. One, 2, 3, 4 plus 1. Okay. Yeah, 4 plus 1. So we're in brown right now, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
So I could go 4, 4, 4, 6 and hit 2 divots. So 10, 18, 20. It keeps going down every turn.
What happened there?
I lost
Oh,
a
you
train
lost him on the
last
train.
time.
You're barely going down there. Though. That's pretty good. You're holding.
My run did get much better.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I just ran that wrong. I just did a 4 plus.
It's a 3
It's
plus 3.
3 plus, yeah. So 1, 2, 3 plus 2.
2 dits.
Um,
So 10,
yeah, so
40. So 14, 15, 16.
yeah. Good.
Significantly down. Yay.
And I'll pay it. That's 64, right? No, that's more.
16 times what?
Times 6.
60.
96.
6 and 6 is 36, yeah. Flipped, moved.
That was the first of the set, right?
First of the set.
Yeah. So I will not acquire it.
DY.
Oh man, what happens if I end up?
Oh, the BN's gone off.
I'm gonna end up in that same problem where I'm gonna have not enough. It's getting so much value that it's gonna be hard to acquire it.
Good. It's not actually the worst problem. to have.
BY,
Yeah.
you have priority, so you're laying the track for that.
Hey.
Actually, there's a lot you can do because we're in brown now.
Yeah, so now I can't like come out from there, obviously.
No,
Like
that's
that
not.
up. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Mm, Okay, it's gonna brown this guy.
I approve. I will choose not to token.
Okay. And we both have shares of it, so it's got to run. It's got a for E 1, 2, 3, 4.
So that'll run for 9, and 6 is 15,
10.
and 6 is 21.
21.
I'm fast at calculating it when it's other companies' rates.
Moves up to 2, so 21.
So 63 for me.
I get 42. 42, I mean, sorry. 42.
And EKJ. Oh yeah. Sure. EKJ is going to help me out. No, you have priority. You lay EKJ. I lay BTE.
I wasn't prepared for this.
I can do it for you if you would like.
No. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
EKJ. It's got a 5 train.
Yep. So it'll
1,
run
2.
It'll run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for a decent amount. So, oh no, it's a 5, not a 5 plus. So 1,
Yeah.
2,
And this isn't
3.
connected either.
Right. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4.
4, 5.
4, 5. Yep. So 8, 11, 17, 21. That's the same as the BY.
40. What is it?
105 is 53.
53. Man knows his numbers. 50.
You still have to check me though.
I just wanted to make sure.
Did you move it and flip it?
I will, and now it is done. And then we undo that set.
Now we gotta stack up all the
Pay
money.
privates.
Is my chip organization gonna bother you?
It's ridiculous. It's gonna fall. It's going to fall. So pay privates. Okay. SX.
So the SX.
Run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just take a straight here. All right. And it'll run 9, 13, 15, 19, and 10. It's 27, 37. And it's gonna pay. Oh. That's gonna be bad. Buying an NWB, let's see. NWB is 120. Man. Oh, I've got plenty of time. All right, so I ran for 37. I paid. I'm going to acquire the NWB. As much as I would like to.
So I missed nothing.
What's the next 3, 5, 5, and 5. So I could run that 3 for a little while. I'm gonna go ahead and just pay out the maximum. I have enough in the treasury to pay the minimum, so I'm just gonna pay everything out of the treasury to myself for my 3 NWBs. I have somewhere. I have somewhere in between the minimum and maximum, so I have enough to pay the minimum. I don't have enough to pay the maximum, so I can just empty the treasury rather than figuring out.
If you can make the numbers work,
Oh, because it might not be an even amount.
technically. I
Yeah.
get what you're saying, but it might be like $1 or 3 short or something like that.
So I've got 100
I ended up with like
and
$2 left in the company.
oh, okay. I have 150.
Or no, it's inclusive. So I guess you
210.
could do. Well, I know. I think you have to do like actual like percentages, not like half percentages.
Okay. So 230 divided by 3. So I can do it for 76 times 3 is 228.
I don't know, Lonnie, if you're watching this. Probably not. But can you do 37.65%? Or whatever, not 37, 87.65%.
So 75.
Oh, no, it says inclusive. It says inclusive.
Okay. So it
I
can
don't
be in
think-
between?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it has to be still. Oh, because it could be. No, because it has to be divisible by at least $1, right? Because you can't pay out 50 cents or something like that.
Yeah. Yes.
So this is 2.
Right. It needs to end up in
So 222. This is 2.
divisible by $1.
All right. So 219. So there will be $1 left in the treasury. $1 left because I couldn't pay 33 cents a share.
There you go.
Those
That
will
made a
go-
lot of difference.
Those will go away. This money will come in. I can't flip this train, unfortunately. That will come in here. I probably should have flipped the train instead of giving myself money. But
NWB?
hang on.
It's when the magic happens.
You know, we'll do. I'll have done 50 a share, which would put in exact. I'll take the $1 out. That would have been exactly
Did you
enough.
get tokens from this?
I did 2 tokens.
I got them for you.
So I'm going to take that $1 out, and then 219 minus 150 is $69 that I got to put back. I
All right, the final
changed.
five companies.
changed. Can you give me that train back? I paid myself out less to be able to afford. To
Oh, you
flip
didn't
that.
have the money.
Yeah,
flip
so I
it.
paid myself slightly less.
Train
flip.
limit.
Oh, is the train limit
No,
2?
you're good.
Is it 3? Okay.
We are in G's.
Oh, when does
Still-
it go down though?
J, the last rank.
Okay, so I won't lose it right away. I'll get to run it at least.
Yeah.
I'll do that. I think it's probably worth it. Paying myself a little bit less. Double jump it. KK.
Phew. KK now has 1, 2, 3, 4. More. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1. 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. We're not in grays till eyes. Okay. So we'll upgrade that Y up there. Oh, brown Y, so you need to use a power. All right. So we'll buy in, these should not have been flipped over. Pay privates, we already did? Yes, we already did that. We are gonna buy this in. And it cost me 90, 20, 40, 60, 70, 80, 90. That's mine. That's my money. I almost put it in the bank. We will flip the power to upgrade this to a Y. And I run a 4E, 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 3E, 1, 2, 3. Hit product twice.
Cool.
So this is 9 plus 4 is 13 plus
It's 19.
6. Sorry,
24.
Yeah. 24, and then
14.
So this is 14?
Yep.
Yeah. So 20.
It's 38.
438. Look at that. Making some money. Pay. 228. Double jump, flip. All set.
BTE is next. And
BTE.
I
You are
I
on
run
track.
track, and I will use that to finish my loop here. All right, and then BTE, you do have shares, so we care about that. So BTE is going to run its 4 plus 4, and it can't go through there. So, it could go 1, 2, 3, 4. That wouldn't be very good. So it could go hit those two, and go 1, 2, 3, 4, which is the same as last time. The double hasn't changed, so it's going to still be at 18.
Whatever this is, right?
Yeah, it's like
72.
72. That's right, because you got 40%.
Yeah.
And that. Will,
Oh, I didn't clear all these.
Right.
That paid, but
Yep.
these other ones.
And then move it up 1, and the BY will run, which would be your track lay.
BY, my track, yeah. Do this. Okay.
Right, and the BY is still running a 4E, so it'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 13, and 9 is 22, which is just one better than it was.
44 from
66.
And the EKJ is the last guy. Oh, wait,
Did
that
you
double
double
jumps. Ooh.
Yep, that's right. EKJ, which is also your track lane.
Finally, the track for that. Run this as well. Should have just put that thing in the right spot in the first place. Okay. EKJ. We both have a share of that. It's running 21 last time. It's got a 5. It was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 last time.
It's better now because it can hit Prague now. So it's going to
Yeah.
go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. So
Right.
9, 13, 17, 23. Just a little better. All right. And
173. Wait, no,
No,
that's
no, no,
for
no, no.
nope. 58.
oops.
Man, I gotta make change.
And that was, did you flip? You did not flip it.
2 back.
Move it and flip it.
Export.
That's
5 plus 5 and a 5e.
So nothing rests.
So now eyes are facing. Eyes are where grays break, and it's a 6e.
Okay.
It costs 800. I don't think anyone's buying that. I think we have permanent trains in this game right now. Permanent 4es. Because the
There's still one more company that could be started.
the SX.
No.
No, you have that. What company?
The ATE.
It can't rust the.
It cannot, but it can bring in a $500 treasury. It'd be acquired immediately.
Mm-hmm. You can start it, acquire it.
Yeah.
Get the money in.
I mean, I shouldn't have told you that, but yes.
Well, but the train limits, that's 3 and I got a mess of tokens or of chips here I gotta make sense of. Hold on.
I'm coloring up even though I'm going to have to color back down. $1,003.
Absolute mess over here. Oh my god. All right.
Oh, I can tap now. We don't have a microphone sitting on the table.
Yes, you can. That's $200. That means that's a 5. I get 2 back. 200. That's 220s. That's 5. That's 100. Okay. That's more or less the size of it. Got a bunch of 1s and some other stuff, but I
How do you
have
have more money than me?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't. You just have 1,100?
I have 1,003.
I have more money than you.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
just doing better than you.
I think there's been an accounting error.
I don't. Sorry, everybody. This is gonna just take me one more minute.
Just slam the chips harder.
Slam, 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 slam. All right, that's more or less. That's good. So I have that's 1,000, 20, 30, 40, 50. That's actually 1,109.
Cool.
Okay. Stock round. Action. This thing, if it got all that money, this also is a big miss. This thing's got 200, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 75, 270, 278, plus 500, and I withhold and I get a 6E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems good. All right, I'll start the AT.
Yeah, I shouldn't have told you that.
You
'cause
shouldn't
would
have.
Definitely not have done it, and I would have
No.
done it.
Yeah, well, you did. You told me it, so I don't know. Why did you do that?
I don't know. I guess I like losing.
Start the AT at the max value at, is it 100? Yeah. I'm not gonna do all the tokens because I'm just gonna take it all back in a second. Because it won't even run. It will never run. So ATE is just gonna sit on the money, which is, it's get $500. So here's 500 for me. No, it cost me 300.
Yeah.
So I do 300, it gets 500.
No, you just took $800 out of here.
Yeah. It gets 500 from the bank. Importantly. That's good. That's important. Yep.
I'll buy a KK. They're going to be worth a lot.
That's true. I'm giving this up by doing that, or at least.
Well, you're not giving anything up. You're already at max shares.
That's true. Of KKs.
And that's going to cost me.
And then I don't need a flip yet, actually. I'll keep this unflipped. Oh, but you, that's fine. Yeah, I'll flip. I float 500.
I'll buy another one.
Another KK?
Yeah, I think I might put me at limit. Let me check.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
Hang on one second. I may sell something. I know I have to buy first or sell first and then buy, but
I feel like we missed some float ups, like right here, maybe. I don't know.
BY was sold out. So
Yeah.
BY should go up to 165. Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Like
7,
these
8,
weren't-
9, 10, 11. Oh, 12.
BTE was. EKJ was also there.
I'm gonna sell. Wait, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Goes up to 14.
13.
And then you can buy an ATE if you want it.
Oh, I'm not gonna buy an ATE. I will buy a KK.
Oh, it's
and
good.
I already bought a KK.
It's not
so
getting
it's your
500.
turn. Why?
Because it has to pay for the shares.
Huh?
When this acquires that, it has to actually like pay for the shares. It's
Yeah,
not
so
a net
you
500
you pay
bonus.
minimum
Right, but minimum is still
50 a share, so you lose
It's
150, so
150.
you get 350 on top
That's-
of what you have
it's
there.
350. It's not 500.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On top of.
Yeah, so I have to withhold anyway. Anyway. Okay. Mine?
Yep.
SX for 188. Woo! 100. Is it easier if I do two? No. 70 and 85, 8. There. Okay, to you.
Yep, I'll buy the last KK for 172.
Okay, so I can buy another SX. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I buy an SX for another 188. That's 80. That's 9. I can take 2 back. And then to you.
Yep. Why is the NWB still in there? Oh, it shouldn't be.
These?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It should be on.
It's just the ATE and these, but you can't get any more SX.
Yeah, so if I bought an
Are you
ATE,
not showing it?
I'm not, I could buy one more. So if I bought an ATE,
I have to pay you more from it and I'd get less from it.
well, the thing is I'd be buying it at 100 and you're probably going to pay it at 50,
Yes.
so I'd be losing money and it's not going to run.
Right.
So I
Yeah, it's
think
just throwing money away.
I just stop here. Yeah.
I sell an EKJ, I think. Or just BTE. No, BTE sold out, it's moving up. EKJ is making more? Yeah, alright. You have a share, huh?
I do have a share in it. Yeah. So you drop my value down.
No, but you could just scoop it up.
I can scoop it up. Yeah.
And it's paying well, and I want to get. Oh, you know what? You'd have to sell. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this. Oh, I can't. It hasn't operated. Can't do that.
Yeah. That is a rule.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty sure.
I think it is too.
Otherwise, yeah,
I would have.
take advantage
I
of
would have
this.
definitely stolen it from you.
Okay, then I would have taken. Oh,
Nothing
you would have
from
sold my
me?
shares.
Yeah.
You would have sold my shares. Yeah. I was thinking that you'd have to give up some of
Yeah,
this
no,
good company stuff, but you'd give my company.
Well,
would
plus I
take
have an
mine.
EKJ I could get rid of.
Yeah. All right, I guess I'll sell a BTE. BTEs are 151. Do I sell 2 of those? I have the money, I think. Yes, I have the money. I'll sell both of the BTEs. It's going to drop twice. And then I'll buy an SX. So I got to get paid for those. Those were at 151, so I get 302 for those. And then I bought an SX for 188, so I get 12 back. Okay.
I'll buy a BTE for 138. Yep, 38, so I'll get 12 back.
That's your last share. And I buy the last SX.
Are you at limit now?
I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I will
I'll have to pay
sell
for this.
an EKJ for 110 and buy the BTE for 138, so I owe 28 bucks. And the EKJ drops back.
EKJ drops?
Yeah.
1?
No, I already did it
Oh, you did.
to 105.
Cables.
Oh, what did I just do?
Oh.
Did I just take this? Oh no, Johnny. I don't know if I was just taking this out of the bank or paying this to the bank because I owe $28 extra. I don't know if I just picked it up from here to pay it or if I accidentally was doing it backwards.
That's a difference of $28. Shouldn't be.
Yeah, all right. So we'll put it back, and I'll pay $28 and hope that if I lose by $28, then it'll be an asterisk.
Okay.
The
And
video will show what I did anyways.
So for priority, this does matter. Who's got more? I got 300.
Oh, you have more. I have $318.
Okay. So I
Um,
keep this.
yep.
Float ups.
Everything except for the EKJ and the AT.
BT.
BT floats.
Oh.
I bought
Oh,
all of
AT.
it.
I didn't put the token down.
Yeah.
Oh no. Well, what
That
is that?
should be at
100.
100, yeah.
I'll do this for posterity, just so in case I miss it or something.
Yep.
SX.
So the SX.
Last set of 3.
Yeah. So let me see. So we're gonna have one more. No more exports. That was the last export.
Exports are done.
So I'll still be running 2 4Es. And you'll be running a 4 and a 6. That's really not that bad. My 4s are permanent. So I will run.
Oh wow! Players may own 70% of a large company.
Oh, well, we
In
screwed
a
that
2-player game, yeah, we screwed it up. Yeah, sorry. Thanks, Red Ghost. We have gotten that correct in the past.
up. Yeah. Oh well.
That makes this a weird game because it's like you're very close. You're very close in share count, right? Like
Yeah.
my 6 to your 4, whatever. We have a 6-4 split, but
Yeah.
okay.
That does. I don't think it makes that big of a difference. Our companies are running for very similar amounts, so I don't think it really matters.
It was close. I think
Yeah.
now if I do this, I don't know.
Um,
This buy-in.
So, I think it's actually better for you because you're going to still have to withhold, and I realize that my 2 4s are still permanent, so it's really not that big of a deal for you to get a 6.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I never do this at the end of the game. I always.
So I can run 1, 2, 3, 4 to Prague. I can. Oh, I should have this up or something. I can run. Are we in gray?
No. Eyes are facing, not bought. No gray.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 here doesn't hit Prague. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. So, oh, and I can't upgrade a 00 without a power, so I can't do that. Okay, so I can still upgrade this guy though.
Pay privates.
Let's do it. Thanks. Hopefully that didn't go into the mic because I did cover it.
Paying your privates.
Yes, I'm just doing this first. That's not a Y. There we go. Now I will pay $30. All right, so I'm gonna run for. I can only get the bonus ones, or do I get it
Bonus
each
ones.
time? Okay. So 9, 13, 16, 21, and then
Actually, I'm not positive about that.
10. And 10 is 20, so
Let
41.
me check.
Okay.
Do the rest of the math, I guess.
Oh wait, yeah, sorry, 41. And
No bonus ones.
okay,
Bonus twice.
bonus twice.
You can do is, but it just says that it
Oh.
only applies to that company.
Okay,
But if you can run 2 trains out of there.
okay, yeah. So 9, 13, 16, 21. Oh, so I should have gotten it before. 9. So 21, 15. Yeah, and 10 is 25. So 25 and 21 is 36. Sorry, 46. And then a 3 here for another 14 is 50.
50?
Let me just run it real quick on a calculator just to make sure. So 9, 4, 3, 5 plus. Oh, actually, I have a better one. 5, 6, 6, 9, 9, 4, 3, 5, 5, 6, 6, 9, 6, 4, 4, 61. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
So that's 61, and I'm definitely paying that. So I get 366. I actually think the 70% thing is benefiting you more because my company's paying more and it's not going to withhold, and you now have more of it.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You get some money from that.
Was it 66 a share?
61,
61 a share.
244 for you.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's it's definitely going to end up being better for you because you're going to withhold with the KK.
44, I pay 6 back. It's the SX, right? Double jump twice. All right, KK, when it operates, it's going to upgrade, it's a Y, upgrade this to a brown Y. It's facing up, so it has to continue to face up. Should do that. Then it runs its trains for the.
I just realized that your priority card was on your name. So I moved mine there. Should have been doing that the whole game.
Clever.
Would have been if it was plain.
Yeah. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. Wait. Oh. Right, it needs that upgrade. If I did the, well, it's gonna withhold this round, but
Later.
if I did this, then I could do the same, like 80, 80.
True. When we get into gray, you'll be able to open that up.
Well, I'm about to be in gray, and I'm about to make it gray Y.
Yeah.
Which is why I wanted to upgrade that now.
Oh, you just upgraded that to
I
brown.
just did it. And unfortunately, these don't give you like regular track lays. It'd be nice if you could use them to just lay them.
Do you have 2 larges?
I have 1 large.
Oh, well then you couldn't have done it anyways because the Y gray is purple. So you wouldn't want to use that power to lay a regular.
I know.
Oh.
I'm saying, but I have a small one that I'm not going to use. Right. I've already used one. I have a small, and I
Yeah.
could buy another one if I wanted to. But
Mhm.
anyway. Okay. So yeah, I do whatever it was. So 8 plus 8 plus 5 plus 4 plus 6, and then 5 plus 6 plus 4. 38. That's what I was at before. Guess that makes sense.
Yeah, because you can't run
Because
through
I
the
was
Y.
doing, yeah. Okay, so I do that, 38. Let me just make sure this is enough to afford this $800 train. I don't think it is. In which case I might need to actually like,
So what do you have in the company?
yeah, I know, that's what I'm trying to, so it's 380 plus 200, it's not enough. It's nowhere, no, it's
Two-
oh,
20.
acquiring.
Right. So you've got
Plus I'll get 350 from the
40, 50,
acquire.
60, 70,
Yes, I'll withhold.
90.
Oh,
That's
but I need
another
to afford the
100.
150.
So you have 300 and yeah, you have 313 in there plus another 350 that you're going to get.
380 and 350. 380 from the run plus 350.
So you only need 137. So withholding definitely gets you there.
Right, but I need to also pay the 150 Yes, okay, it does it. So I withhold, I get 380 in. There's 3, 5, 80. Fall back, 1, flip over, acquire. Wait, you acquire after you buy trains. Train buying and acquiring.
Right, acquiring is the very last step. So,
So
you
you
buy,
buy
the train next
Yeah. So
OR.
my upgrade is
Oh, you're
Costing
not
me
putting in
money.
gray. You're saying, yeah. I see what you're saying.
yeah. Right. Oh, it doesn't have a nice little thing. I was looking for like the little summary of what you do on an
Yeah.
OR, which I thought was in here. Promote, lay track, operate, calculating incomes, 9 acquire, 10 purchase trains.
Oh, okay.
All right, so it works.
Cool.
So 380. So I acquire this guy in for 150, which I had set aside. There, 100. Wait,
150 is the minimum.
why do I? Yeah. And that's all I want to do, I think. 150. There's 150. That's to me.
To you.
This goes there. These go away. The ATE's token, which is like here. Oh, is that soft reserve where that SX is?
Where is it actually?
Oh,
No,
it's
it's
on
either
one
one,
of them, so
so
I
it
get the
goes
other
there.
guy. Yeah.
The one that sucks because it's blocked. Actually, you blocked it off
Yeah. I
because there's
did.
no.
Well, I have a power to upgrade if I
Oh,
want
that's
to.
true. You're gonna have to use that.
KK, or I might not ever care about this.
Oh, true. Yeah, yeah.
Or we'll just upgrade it into brown and then run through it. Because I have a token the whole way through.
You'd have to use a
I
power.
have a power for that. Oh no, I don't have.
You're gonna use that
Oh,
for
I have this
that.
power if I buy it in.
Yes. Yeah, that's true.
All right, so at this point, I buy this guy. Buy the 6E. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, $100. That rusts the 3Es.
Yep.
Actually, like I forgot that it was going to rust the 3s, so it probably wasn't worth all that jumping through hoops. And the withhold just for 3 extra stops.
Oh, 8. Oh, there's no more exports. I was like, uh-oh, 8
yeah,
are
no,
coming.
it's not going to
out.
happen.
Right. Bad.
Then I pop this. All the things happen.
Right. We
now.
did do the train export last time, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
Okay.
Then this goes to that. And then my 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unless yeah, that's fine. All right. I guess I might as well flip. No, I won't do that yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. BTE is next. And
Oh, I guess I could have paid quite a bit more out, huh?
Hmm?
I could have paid more out and had it not be sitting in the company.
What did
again.
you withhold?
380. But I had cash in the company. Yeah,
Right, 380 is what you withheld,
yeah.
and then you got 350, which means you had 730, and you had like 2 something in there.
313, I thought it was. All I know is right now I did all the counting, so I have this money in here, right?
Oh, okay.
This is 20. So 20, 40, 60, 80.
You should have like 243 in there.
2, 6, that's 243.
Okay.
So I could have paid out more, and I will have paid out more. I'll figure out what that is arbitrarily here in a second. Because I don't need any more money in that company, so. You figuring it out? Something else.
Yeah,
It's 100.
you could have paid out another 81.
Huh? Oh, because it was 100, right? It's 150 times.
Oh no, you couldn't have because you can't because you need the money in the treasury prior to.
Oh yeah.
So you
there was like
actually-
there was some amount.
Yeah, so you had
It
313
was
plus
313.
380, and then you need to leave.
No, I had the money. 313 plus
You
380.
needed to leave 650 in there in order to afford the train. 380 plus 313 is 693 minus 650.
So I had
so-
$30 to play with.
You only had $43. You had to leave $43, and yeah, you had like $30 to play with. So you could have spent like $10 more a share.
Right.
You can give yourself $30.
Cool. I
Yeah.
see. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, if you could use that money that's
To-
coming in
to
to pay, that
pay,
would be
yeah.
bonkers.
Pay for itself.
Yeah.
That would be bonkers. Okay. It's done. BY. BY. I'm laying track for. Can you get down there? Can you get down there?
And we're in gray now.
It can get down there, so it's gonna do. Oh, but it can't. I want it to do. Oh no, I want that. Yeah.
You cannot.
Why?
Oh, that you can. Sorry, I thought you wanted that.
Nope, that's what I want. Okay, BY does that. It runs its 5E for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
It's better?
Yeah, it's a 6.
Oh, double O's, yeah.
So 12, 16, 20, 30. 30 a share.
$60.
90.
You tracking these? Because he's.
Yeah, I just did that.
Yeah.
BTE, I'm laying track for. And
What's midnight?
we will take. Where are the brown? Oh, I need these guys.
The deep thought. Number 42.
So BTE is a 5 plus 5, which is going to go 1, 2, 3. I did that wrong. That's not one. We'll upgrade this guy to time in. And that will be this right here. So he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he'll hit 1, 2, 3, 4 dits. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do that. 3 dits. So 6, 12, 18, 23, 24, 25, 26 per share. Oh, actually, it can hit another dit, so 27. And I've got 40% of that, so 270. I will get 108. And it will move up once.
Which guy?
BTE,
What was it? What was the value? Oh, I don't have it. Doesn't care.
Yeah.
Okay.
you sold them all last time.
EKJ.
EKJ is up to you to lay track.
Yeah. Can't make those do anything special. no. Pass.
All right, so then its run is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 probably. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10, 14, 20, which is not right because it had a 23 before. 1, 2.
Actually, you know, I wasn't thinking. Man,
Gotta figure that one out.
so upgrade that.
You're putting it in the wrong. Are you putting it in the right one? Yeah, you are.
Wait. Did that not connect? It was that way. There. Okay.
So that's going to end up going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to go 11, 14, 19, 24. That makes sense. One more than it was before.
24 a share for the EKJ.
40, which is $60 for you.
Okay.
And did you move it up?
Nope.
All
And
right.
then the ATE is gone, doesn't exist.
Flip them and second to last OR.
So at this point, are the values anywhere near locked? Obviously, the
We've got
KK
a
is
bunch of
gonna be
gray.
much
We've
better.
got a bunch of grays. Is the only thing.
We have one gray. We have Prague.
Was it the only gray that's available?
Those other grays
Oh.
require a large, which
Okay.
you don't have.
And the SX is going to do that.
It's going to do it.
So
Well, SS is going to go Prague.
yeah.
Okay.
Um,
So it should just. Oh, I guess how many times were we hitting Prague before? But
so 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I only end up hitting Prague once because this is still better to get the bonus. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. So 10, 16, 24, 28, and 10, 14, 17, 23. 23 and 28 is 51. And we'll pay it. Actually, that was the only gray, right? So we don't even. I'm not going to pay it. We'll because we can math this
pay
out.
privates first of all. They continue to pay, which is just ridiculous.
Okay.
10, 20.
I mean, it's just company money, so it doesn't really matter.
That's this stuff doesn't matter, but I have one out here.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you're not paying it, but you're
I'm
gonna
not
mark
gonna
it.
pay it. Yeah, so it's at 51.
Okay. And did you move it?
I didn't, so you can double jump it twice.
Okay. The BY is next.
It should just go up by 2, down up to 32.
And I double jump twice. KK. His roots are quite different now. It's got a 6 and a 4. It's going 1, 2.
Well, that's 2.
What?
1, 2.
Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
With its 1, and the other one goes. Wait. Oh, it does need to upgrade, but it's doing this. Right. So it's going to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 that way, and the other guy goes 1, 2, 3. Sorry. Wow.
Gotta figure that out. I feel like I wasn't even pressing on that. It's like
very lightly in there. I'm gonna do what you did, even for the last like 5 minutes of this. Like very light pressure was pulling that thing out. Oh, it has to upgrade that, so it's not worth it. I was gonna upgrade this using the power, and then upgrade the double O's to make it extra.
But you don't have. You'd
bit.
have to buy that in.
Well, no, I have this.
Yep, and that's the only power you have unused.
Oh, and that. Well, this was to do this, and then yeah, buy that in, and I can afford it,
Mm-hmm.
and it gives me money, so at the very least, I'm going to buy it in. Although it's worth the same, I guess it's not
Yeah.
necessarily. No, I can do both. Yeah. So this thing costs 110. There's 100, and 20, and I give 10 back into the company.
If you do that, that does change my route.
Okay. That buys this in. The money stays out here. We flip this and we flip this. We upgrade the DIT.
Where's the? What are you doing with your money here? Because you've got like money up here.
Yeah,
money-
I just moved
What's
it out.
Okay.
I did that legitimately. This needs a chicken foot. And then this becomes, what does this need to be, an X?
Yeah, has to be the X.
Cool. So this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 4, 5, 6. That's what that does. So this is the first thing is just twice through Prague.
Yeah,
It's
so 20.
28 times 2. It's 56 plus 12. 68. Okay. 68 pays obviously and double jumps twice. And I feel like that share price difference is pretty fucking bad.
Yeah. So the SX paid 51 in the first one, but in the second one,
Yeah.
it's now got. So it'll go 1, 2, 3. 4, I guess that way. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because now I can hit Prague twice. So I'm running 10, 6. Oh wait, 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Actually, it might not have changed it. Oh, well, the brown does change it. So 6 plus 10 plus 3 plus 5 plus 10 plus 6 plus 8 plus 5. Oop. 10. Yeah, it just went up by 53. So 51 plus 53. So my total is 104. Are we writing this down?
You got a piece of paper? And pen?
Yeah, I'll just do it on here.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
We did it. We finished the game.
All right. Sheets.
This took a while. This last chunk from here to here in this game takes a long time.
Yeah. Oop. All right. Let me go get a pen and paper.
For the climactic adding of numbers.
Oh, actually, I can just do it on my phone.
Okay. You can use a spreadsheet.
Yeah, I can.
Use a little Google Sheets.
All right, so new spreadsheet, untitled. All right, so we've got, what do we have? We've got the BY.
BY is at 290.
Or sorry, we'll go in order.
Are you doing
So
two shares?
SX, hang on.
Or value.
SX, BY. I'm not doing either. I'm just
Okay.
writing the companies down.
Okay.
KK, BTE, and EKJ.
Fartsy.
All right, how many shares do you have? In the SX, you have 4.
4.
BY, you've got 2. KK, you've got 6. BTE, you have 0. And EKJ, you have 2.5.
Oh, 2 point. Okay, you're doing out of 10 shares. 10 point. Got it.
It's Garrick. Yes, still going at it. Just about done. We're just
6, 3,
doing the
4,
values.
4, 0. We can do the EKJ separately, since that's kind of a weird one.
Red Eye saying you sell the privates to the bank to increase the payout.
Because, yeah, they would be worth more at the end.
Right.
But, I don't know. That made my run, I guess, just $2 more.
Yeah, and it made mine $2 more, so
Probably wasn't
whatever.
worth it.
It's if you lose by $10, then you made a
No, well,
mistake.
yeah, it sounds like I shouldn't have. Yeah. I'm not
So-
undoing it.
SX is going to be worth $335 plus 51 plus 53.
BY is
The
290.
BY equals
It's just
290 plus,
plus the
plus its
payouts.
payouts, which would be,
32,
yeah, we'll call it,
640.
It may have upped a little bit. Yeah, we'll call it 32, whatever. So plus 64. KK was
231
231.
plus 68 twice.
BTE. Did we move the BTE? We did not move the BTE up twice. So that should be at 188. Plus, yeah. We didn't actually increase the
EKJ should have
privates, but
moved up twice too.
Yep.
To 138.
plus 48.
I'm interested in these endgame scores.
So it's gonna. Did you add your cash up?
I have $1,033.
You do?
I have not done that. Times that. What's that?
This is 100. $860, 75, 875, 1, 2, 3, 885.
All right, and you had how much cash?
1,033.
All right,
Moment of truth.
you ready?
Drum roll.
All right, in last place
Oh, Christ.
with $6,164 is Eric.
Yeah.
And
6,164.
all the way in first place is me.
Yeah.
7,017. So we had about almost
$900.
850 bucks between us.
What, 6164 for me?
6164 to 7017.
Yeah. Damn, should have quit forever ago.
You may actually have a little higher of a score because we did the EKJ all at once, and you may have gotten like $1 rounded up
Yeah.
each time.
Yeah, whatever.
So you may have been at like 61,
Oh, it's a
67.
rounding, yeah.
Yeah, you could have gotten like a couple extra dollars each round, but it wouldn't
Right.
have been 800 something. So that's why I didn't bother to adjust it.
Well,
Yeah.
well played, you jerk.
So
Y'all here taking my companies.
I actually.
So I think this withhold was probably not worth it. Because I'd be 275. I'd be at 305 instead.
No, you'd just be one more ahead. Oh no, because you would have.
No, instead of going back, I would have gone
Oh, yeah.
forward. So it's a difference of 3, right?
Right. Yeah, yeah.
So that is a difference of, what is that? 305 minus 231 times 6. It's $444. So
I also had 4 shares though. So it's $444 minus 74 times 4.
yeah, and I made up more. I think
So
it's like
I-
a wash.
It would have been like $100.
It sounds like it was basically a wash.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. So I think this 70-30 split thing
Makes a difference.
Makes a big difference.
Well, even with the handicap, you still won. So
Yeah.
that's the way it always seems to go. All right. Well, thanks for joining us. I think we had like Garrick. We had a couple of night owls that like hopped in and said like, "Are you guys still playing this game?"
Uh-oh.
Oh, what place is Vaslav?
Is he was in second actually.
Garrick showed up for the climactic maths. Yeah.
Are we actually still going?
Streaming?
Yeah, because I've my screen is frozen somehow.
Yes.
Okay, we are. All right. Well, I can't end the stream, everyone. So stick around for some nothingness.
Some cool clicks while Johnny tries to fight with his computer. Thanks for watching. If you've enjoyed this content, consider backing us on Patreon.
I think everybody watching is a patron.
It's probably all patrons.
Oh, but if you're watching after the fact, you might not be.
Yes,
So
yes.
yeah. So consider patreon.com/meekinformant.
you get a cool poker chip,
Maybe a t-shirt,
T-shirt
depending
after a
on-
while if you hang around.
Yeah.
Access to a cool Discord with all of the cool folks that you saw today besides Tony Fryer in there.
What was that like?
Although, Tony,
are
we'd
you
love to
throwing
have
some
you.
shade at Tony for
Tony,
not
we'd
being a
love,
patron?
we'd love to have you in there.
He would elevate our Discord
status.
channel.
Yeah.
So, but he's got his own thing. So,
Yeah.
all right. Good night,
night, everybody.
everyone.